friend. Welcome back to another brand new live stream video here on this beautiful platform that is YouTube. Here I am, Shiva Kailash Shambho, live streaming from Toronto, Canada once again. Hope everybody is doing well out there, wherever you are. So today we have interesting things to talk about. What are those interesting things? We will discover them as we go along. And if you're here, please ask a question. I'd love to hear it. Welcome, Krishna. Welcome. Good to see you here, my friend. Good afternoon, the Scorpio. Good afternoon. We are alive and well. And that's the first thing that I should say. Every day that you're above ground is a good day. Every day that you're dead is not such a good day because you're dead. And that's it. Every problem is solved. Everything is solved, actually, when you're dead. But right now, I'm not dead. So whatever problems you have, whatever challenges you're facing, you're not dead yet. So you should be lucky that you have problems. Some people don't have problems because they're dead. They wish they had problems. So that's number one. Number two, you're watching me this live stream on a piece of technology somewhere in the world. Wherever that is, you're probably doing well. You have a piece of technology. You can access the internet. You can access the entire world. So you're doing pretty good too, meaning situationally wise. Some problems may arise, this or that, something happens. Who cares? So you're well-to-do, as some folks say. And being well-to-do is good. The third thing is that you probably have food to eat. If you have food to eat, man, that's a good day. Honestly, maybe you don't even have technology, but if you have food, that's just amazing. And we got to talk about soil. If our soil gets depleted, then we will not have any food to eat. Then it'll be a very bad day. Monk Life, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well out there. And Monk Life says, right. Stop it, Monk Life, stop it. Cut it out, okay? Stop lying, stop deceiving people, and just stop it entirely. Some ideas come about of people talking about, I'd like to talk about how I dress and how I look. I recently posted a YouTube video and somebody said, oh, this is how this man dresses in public. Yes, I don't dress like this in public. I dress like this in YouTube live streams only because I'm trying to get your attention. And this is effective. And you wear different things for different situations. So you wouldn't want to go into a job interview or a graduation ceremony dressed like you're out in the town or you're a skateboarder. So it's about being effective. Take that chopstick out of your hair. No, this chopstick actually, it contains my hair. How much LSD have I taken in my life? Zero. Zero. I don't do LSD. I don't take LSD. I don't believe in LSD. LSD is bad. You shouldn't take it. Okay? But I will take edible marijuana. So if somebody wants me to eat edible marijuana live on the stream, then send me $100 on Streamlabs. And I will do it. I'll go and buy it right now. You like CBD? Sure, I like it. Send you $100? Yes, send me $100 and you will see a edible live stream. But send it on Streamlabs, please. This man is an online. I can't even read that. Shiva Shambho. Why would I send you money? Okay. It was an inside joke, the Enlightened Master. You had to be there. It was just funny. So we're here. We're alive. We're doing it. And we are blessed. Blessed.
Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. First.
Thank you, Seraph. I only answer questions through super chats. My time is valuable. I'm a very valuable guy. I hope you're feeling blissful out there. What is the purpose of life if not bliss? If you're not feeling bliss, man, you gotta change some things about your life. I feel bad for you. Just go and have some bliss, man. Just go and feel some bliss. Change your clothes. Don't wear stitched clothing. Don't wear plastic clothing. Don't wear polyester. Wear some loose fitting clothing. Grow your hair out so that you have more stability. Yeah. Put on some spiritual beads. Put on some spiritual clothing. Sit, relax, take a shower, and just boom, baby. Boom. Put out some sacred ash on your forehead. And then let your third eye just spill out all over the place. That's all you need to do. Thank you very much for that. The reality of the situation is that I'm blissed out, and you're not. So we got a problem here. Why aren't you blissed out?
Seraph_Null donated 17 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. Lord Shiva, who is this monk life that keeps commenting? He seems like a big fan.
Well, Seraph, you being the moderator, you tell me. Should I make this big fan a moderator or not? There seems to be always big challenges when I make him a moderator. So he is supposed to be some kind of pram hunter online, and he's here trying to expose me. But he himself yesterday, you weren't there for the stream, Seraph. And also, by the way, Seraph, this is chapter 4. This is season 4. Season 4 started out big, and Monk Life admitted to some things that I would never even. Yeah. Anyways, so he's just some fake guy. He's just some fake guy. So let's get to the real problem, my friends. Why aren't you blissed out? Do you have any, like, what is the purpose and point of life if you're just not feeling blissful and happy all the time? Whatever you're doing, it's not working, man. That's not good. All right. You send 4 consecutive messages, you're getting into a little corner. You're getting timed out. So if you're not in bliss, there's a problem. And what is that problem? Solve it.
Seraph_Null has become a member.
Thank you so much, Seraph Null. And to thank you and to show gratitude to you becoming a member, I'm going to release those files on Dr. Rob today. Members only, members only. And you will see some things he admitted on the beginning of season 4. I think you're going to be quite surprised and quite shocked. So that'll be released later today.
Monk Life donated $2. How much money do you need?
How much money do you need? Do I need? How do I answer this question? Thank you for your donation, Monk Life. I need way more money than you need.
At Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. If you have a question, send a super chat. At Monk Life donated $5. How much money do you need? And what are you going to use the money for?
I need $10,000. And I'm going to use the money for my daily expenses. Food, shelter, clothing, medicine, travel, etc., etc. Everything. But I need much more than that. Thank you very much, Monk Life, for your donation.
At Monk Life donated $5. What are you going to use the money for? Is it true you are living at home with your mother? What kind of expenses do you have? How much do you need?
The question of how much do you need is irrelevant. All of it, everything, and more. It's not enough. And like I explained, Monk Life, food, shelter, clothing, travel, medicine, and daily things that I want to buy. Everything. What am I going to buy with it? Everything. I'm going to buy everything. Everything and more. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your super chat. So if you have any questions, send a super chat.
At Monk Life donated $2. Why should we give you money?
It's not a matter of should. If you want to, you can. Send it in in the form of a super chat. If you don't want to, then you don't have to, or if you're not going to. And thank you very much for your super chat.
At Monk Life donated $5. What is the difference between what you're doing and what a panhandler on the street does? What are you going to use the money for? What's your vision?
The difference between me and a panhandler is that I'm not handling a pan. I don't hold a pan. I'm here live streaming on YouTube. And what am I going to use the money for? Man, sustainability.
At Seraph_Null donated 17 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. I will match the next super chat. That is not from Monk Life. Folded hands emoji.
Oh, thank you so much, Seraph. My ultimate vision is to live in some kind of self-sustaining nature land paradise, heaven on earth, maybe in Costa Rica, and just dance, sing, have fun, swim in the ocean, not work a day in your life, build projects, build houses, have children, have a wonderful life, enjoy nature, enjoy fruits, enjoy company, and just live and chill. That's pretty much my ultimate vision. So that's where your donations are going towards building that. And once I build it, you're welcome. You're invited. So thank you very much.
Atix 595 donated 2 Swiss francs. Living with parents or be a Jew, the duality of man.
Thank you so much for your donation.
A Truth Seeker Hemp Keeper donated $3.33. The fellas from the sky are not in my brain.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for your donation, Truth Keeper, Hemp Seeker.
At Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. Matched.
Thank you so much, Seraph. Thank you.
Dylan 607 donated $2. My ass crack itches like hell.
Get that sorted. Thank you for your donation, Dylan. Thank you so much, guys, for your super chats and your donations. Thank you for everybody being here. I have nothing to say, not much to say, except just be blissful. Intoxicate yourself from within your own mind. And everything is going to turn out just fine.
At Seraph_Null donated 17 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. Every 2 minutes I'll ban a random commenter. Time resets by super chat, hourglass emoji.
That's a good idea, Seraph. If you don't want to get banned, send a super chat. Thank you so much for your donation, Seraph. All right.
At Seraph underscore null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. Why this chat full of broke men? Woozy face emoji.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Seraph. I don't know. Okay, welcome, my friend, to my room. All words are meaningless and insignificant, and it's just a waste of time for me to speak. But that was blissful. That was beautiful, and my third eye thudded when I came here. That's good to know. And that's the intended effect. I released so much energy. And if you had any sensitivity, you managed to take it. And even if you didn't have sensitivity, these things aren't just something you can get away with. This will take effect. Seraph, as well, I made you a moderating moderator or advanced moderator, so now you have all the privileges. And yeah, it's gotta be blissful, my friend. They gotta be blissful. I don't know. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Brazilians. Your mom passed away. Now's the time to be blissful. Now's the time to be blissful and happy, and close your eyes and allow the energy to touch your pineal gland, and for so much energy to be released out of your body, from within your body, into your body, and for you to have much clarity into your lives, into your life, and for all the wonderful things in this universe to have happened to you, and for life to give you magical and mystical things, and for you to have synchronistic experiences, and to be able to be in touch with energy and see and feel synchronicity and live in synchronicity. And so tapped in and in tune with life's natural energy flows that you know exactly what to do, what is the right thing to do at every moment. And right now, the right thing to do is to donate to me, to my channel, because you help me grow by financing this operation with money. I need money. I need your money. So I need your money. Give me your money. Give me your money. Send me your money. Here is a whatever. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it. All right.
At Seraph underscore null donated 35 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. May this donation summon a wave of donations, folded hands emoji, ocean wave emoji.
May this donation summon a wave of donations. May this donation bring a wave of donations. And if you have questions or comments, send a super chat. I'll read it. And I need your money, so send it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Seraph, for your donation. May this donation bring a wave of donations. Hmm. Hmm. I'm banning words. That's why I'm going on my computer right now. So I'm banning this word, banning this word, banning that word. What else should I ban? Banning that word. Okay, banned a bunch of words. Thank you. I should probably ban that word as well. All right. Banned a bunch of words. Censorship is coming. That's a good word as well. So now if you're in the banned word list, nobody's going to hear your words. Sure, why not?
At 3 Jin Yoda donated $1.99. Blasphemy.
Thank you so much for your donation. You all will have a lot of clarity after this live stream is done for the next couple of days. If you have a question, please send me a super chat. I'd like to welcome Sound to our community. He's a friendly Canadian guy. He has misconceptions about spirituality. Actually, he has no spirituality in his life. So that's why he's entered our community. I made a video about him. He called me out on some things. Some things are true. and he's here to grow and learn and be wise. And some people fall into it and know what it is. Some people see what's happening, they're curious, but they have some anger, they have some confusion, they have some skepticism. So they enter from the bottom. Some people enter from the top. That's the best way. Some people enter from the bottom, but who am I to judge where somebody enters? From the side, from the bottom, from up or down. So welcome. I hope you're doing well, my friend, and I hope you're making your life better. That's what it's all about. Well, what you see here, what you've seen here, will not be easy to forget, shake away. You will have profound transformations in your life, and I hope it happens quickly. This was unintended, not planned, not something I consciously thought about, but when I sat down, this is what needed to be done. Just sit in bliss and do nothing, which is, I'm very good at that. I'm very good at doing nothing. And thank you so much, Sarah, for monitoring the chat. Thank you for your donations. And I need your money, by the way, my friend. If you're listening to me, if you're watching this, if you watched up until now, send me a donation. I need your money. I am surviving by your donations. If you don't send me donations, I will not be able to sit in this chair and do nothing. And it's going to be very unfortunate for me. And for you too, probably. So do it. Send your donation, send your question. We're looking to get 3 more super chats. And not from Seraph. Seraph Noel is banned from sending super chats until further notice. From a new person. Don't be scared to send your money, to send donations. Don't be scared to share your wealth and value. In fact, recently, yesterday, I purchased this notebook from somebody called Teal Swan. It was on the expensive side, on the pricey side. But you have to acquire things that you want and also need, and things that will help you in your life. Doesn't mean that you sending me donations will help me. It'll help me, but it'll help you in your life. That's uncertain. But maybe it can, and maybe it will. So if you're not sending me donations because you see no value in this or me, or you're just here to hang out, hey, there's no problem. I hope you chill, and this will always be free. But if you want to support me, if you feel like you want to give to me, this is your reminder to do that. So send a super chat, send a donation, and we'll wait for you to do that. And in exchange, you can ask a question, and I'll answer your question in deeply. So let's not pretend here that I'm some sort of... I'm a wise guy. Okay, if I do say so myself. I'm a wise being, I'm a wise man. Your donations that go towards me will lead to fruit. And in exchange, I will help you out in some way. So if you're genuinely seeking, then sacrifice a bit of money, and I'll help you out. And all right, Sarah, if you're unbanned from sending super chats. If you want to send donations, you can. And thank you for all that you've done for me.
At Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. Smiley face emoji, folded hands emoji, folded hands emoji.
Thank you so much, Sarah. No, thank you. All right. If nobody has any questions or nobody wants to send a donation or super chat, then we are going to leave this live stream. I want my time to be valued, and I want to do things that are valuable, and I want to receive things in exchange. So if you don't think this was valuable, then I'm sorry about that, and I appreciate you being here. But this is it. This is the end. So we'll wait 5 more minutes. If anybody has a question, we will answer them. If not, this is the end. What do you think when you meditate? That's a good question, and I wish it came in a form of a $5 bill.
At Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. This chat doesn't deserve you, Lord Shiva.
100%. I agree with you. And we're gonna make our time valuable. So we are going to leave this live stream. People are gonna feel the weight of my lack of presence, my presence being gone from their lives. So whatever you just given you, I'm just gonna take it all back. I'm gonna subtract it all. All right? How's that? So I don't think of anything when I meditate. Meditation is not about thinking. And I wish that question came, in a $50 bill, but meditation is not about thinking. Meditation is about being still and allowing thinking to happen. Thinking happens by itself. Like your breath happens by itself, or your heartbeat beats on its own. There's no difference. And sound, I expect more from you. So you are getting a permanent ban from this live stream. Next live stream, you can comment. But I expect more from you. A thought that I had while I was meditating, and I definitely shouldn't say this, but so I guess I'm not going to say it. Yes, Matt guy, he's climbing the ranks. He's way on the bottom of the ladder. He will step up. And Matt guy, if you're just tuning in, this is a clarity live stream. If you meditate on this live stream, you don't have to, but I'm just saying in general. Lots of energy was released in this live stream. You can benefit from that. So I'll say it. Never argue with fools. It's not going to lead to anything good. Never argue with people that have dumb things to say, because you just automatically become dumb. That's my experience on live streams. And there's a lot of dumb folks here. A lot of people are dumb here. I'm sorry if you're dumb. I'm here for you, okay? I'm here to help you. And, I'm dumb too, to some extent. And I was dumb in the past, but not anymore. Mm-hmm. That's true, Seraph.
At Sunito_dancer11 donated 40 rupees. Should I think about work during meditation?
Sunita, thank you very much for your donation. And the answer is no, unless you're doing thinking meditation. If you're thinking meditating, then think about all the things you want. But meditation, at least what I was doing here, is just settling down into ease. I allow my mind to think whatever my mind wants to think. And I pay attention. I'm aware of my thoughts. Seraph Null came into my thoughts. Sound came into my thoughts. Dr. Rob and his wife came into my thoughts. My relationship with the chat and this community came into my thoughts. The process of making money and acquiring money came into my thoughts. So many things keep pouring.
And Shelley Free donated $7.99. Meditation insights are for growth. You said it, ha ha.
Mm. Thank you so much, Shelley, for your donation, your kind donation. And that's what meditation is about. Insight. Seeing inside of yourself. How many people here see inside of themselves? Probably very few. If you're here and if you're part of this, respect. I have faith in you. If you're on the outskirts, then I have very little faith in you. Why? Because I know who I am, I know what I represent, I know my values and my qualities. And if somebody comes on here and doesn't see those values or qualities, man, you are fucked up. You are miserable. And I'm sorry to say this, but it's true. So, yeah, that's just how life works. That's just the fact of things. A meditative person, a kind person, a calm person, when they see a meditative, kind, calm person, they spot it right away. Oh, nice. Respect. Cool. But if you're some deep, dull, agitated fool, I mean, what are you going to say about this? Oh, there's a scam, there's a fake, a fraud, a grift, that or this. All right, buddy. Hope you get better in your life. Hope your tension resolves. And I'm here for that. I'm here for you. I just want to be so close to you because you stink. But not literally, metaphorically. But watch me from the sidelines. It's free and better. We're not all here at the same level. We're not all here angels. We're not all here demons. We're just fluctuations. And I'm here to benefit everybody. Everybody's a human being, right? Just like me. How do I feel about this retrograde? I think you should stop blaming planets for your mistakes and problems. Thank you, Kimberly, for meditating along. That was the intended effect. That was the intended desire. And even if you didn't meditate, if you just stayed here and watched, man, you're going to get the benefits. No doubt about it. Maybe this was one of the most beneficial live streams I did. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sarah, for that, for timing out that guy. And you know, we don't believe in banning people here like Monk Life. We want to time them out for, I don't know, a couple of minutes, couple hours, depending on their severity. But you have the option to change and improve and come back and communicate more effectively. Learn something new every day. We should start calling you Dr. Shiva. Mm. Mm. Well, I'm more like a nurse. Call me Nurse Shiva. We're climbing the ladder. We send them to meditate. I like that. Yeah. It's if you get timed out and if you can't type, that's your option and suggestion to meditate. That's your suggestion. We suggest that you meditate for that time period, then come back after you're done. Am I from the US? I'm in Canada. I got banned from Zing, Zap, 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 in, in Rob's chat. LOL. Yeah. You know, shout out to my friend here, Matt Guy. Matt Guy told me, and I'm sorry to say this, Matt Guy, you know, I hope that you don't want me not to say this, but Matt Guy told me yesterday that he went on Dr. Rob's chat and he said, "Good morning." And he got banned from saying good morning. So Dr. Rob is just very picky. Yes, you have picky eaters that just don't like broccoli, or if it has a little speck on it, he doesn't like it. It throws it away. No, I don't like it. That's Dr. Rob on his chat. So the guy has a certain peculiarity when it comes to live chats, and we bless him. We love him for that. And thank God also he unbans people so often. So that's good. So wait a couple months and you'll get unbanned. A couple weeks maybe. Yeah. Not everybody. Dr. Rob banned me every day. He will ban you right away. Honestly, I don't get banning people. It's like not good. What I want to know is that, and maybe Sarah, if you can help me with this, I'm starting to put some banned words. I banned a lot of words. And I'm just curious if those banned words will come up if somebody sends a super chat, because if somebody is not able to send a super chat, then I'll probably unban these words, because I'm here for the money. I'm here to make money. And if you don't think that's what I'm here for, you're miseducated. I'm here, I don't want to say primarily, because I don't know if that's true, but primarily because of the money. If I was not able to make money on YouTube, like if I was banned, man, I would just completely turn off the chat and say you donate on Streamlabs. Otherwise, what do you think? I'm gonna invest my time into no results? Absolutely not. But sometimes I was unable to send a chat, so it might be due to banned words. Oh, okay. So some of my banned words are like beg, begging, con artist, con man, scammer, grifter, fake monk, scam. These words I don't want to have here, because people, you type whatever you want, but I like those words, yeah. But you may type them, and then someone new comes in and sees, oh, people are saying this is a scam, and then they lose faith. So I'm only doing this for the new people. If you're here and if you're a known loser, then you can say scam all you want, and we respect you for that. But this is for the Griff Lord. That's quality. I'm gonna keep that, because man, that's art. That's artistic. And yeah. What's a Sadhguru teaching or quote that either helped or humbled you with perspective? There are so many. One of them is that you don't know nothing. You don't know anything, and don't make conclusions. We make conclusions all the time. Like, for example, fools watch me, and they make a conclusion. Oh, this guy's like a faker, or this guy's like a scammer or a fake. Or maybe you make a conclusion, oh, this guy's really wise, or this guy's really spiritual. Both are wrong. They're not true. You don't know what this is. Pay attention, open your mind. If you think that I'm wise and I do something stupid, then it goes against your conclusion. And your friction in your mind. Just don't make any of that. Don't make any conclusions. Just have an open mind. Oh, be receptive. What's going on? Oh, right now it's like this. Oh, tomorrow will be maybe different. So conclusions are like constipation of the mind. Don't make conclusions. And to be honest about not knowing. There's another one. You don't know. You think I'm wise? You think I'm foolish or a scam? You don't know anything. Just accept it. Admit that you don't know. That's so much power in not knowing. Man, I don't know what I'm doing, who I am, where I'm come from, where I'm going. But I'm here right now. That's what I know, I think. And let's just go with that. So don't pretend to know. Don't be some religious, nutcase, thinking that you know what God is telling you, or God thinks, or God knows, because you read a book. Like, don't embarrass yourself. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seraph, you don't get energy whatsoever. People can read you before you open your mouth and prove yourself an idiot. Well, there's a man that makes conclusions. I hope that works out for you, my friend. Yeah, I know it's not. It's not wise. You don't know nothing. I think that's a double negative. So you actually do know. It's within you. You just have to access it. 100%. The more I closed my eyes on this live stream and meditated, the more I realized, man, talking is just a bunch of waste of time. Like I wanted to talk because I wanted to be entertaining, and I was seeing people are losing interest. But it just like when I'm in this state and I'm just blown away by my own energy, there's nothing to say. What words am I going to say? Words are just a kind of uh, distraction. Monk life survival tip number 65. Don't ask how Dr. Rob is or anything stupid during teachings from High Ajans. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Man, sometimes when I see him like not even timing out people, just a hide user from the channel, that's permanent. Just, I don't care what you have to say from this point on. You're never going to be able to speak from now. It's like, whoa, it's impressive. It's yeah, it's like an event. Oh, it's like an event of nature. Whoa, that's just like, I would never do that. But he does that. So I don't know how he does that. Yeah, we were talking about money and censorship and banning words. So yeah, maybe I'll ask Monk Life because he's able to send a super chat that's worth like 10 cents with his Vietnamese dollars. And I'll see if he's able to send a super chat with that. Or I'll ask ChatGPT or somebody else. Whatever. Maybe I will unblock these words. It's just a bunch of nonsense. I don't know. I'm still undecided. I will unblock the words if I can't send super chats. That's for sure. In fact, let's research it now. Will they be able to? Let's see. Want to send a large donation? Visit Shiva's Streamlab link website to avoid paying high fees on YouTube. Links are pinned. Any donation, $100 or up, send it as a Streamlabs donation. In most cases, no. If a word or phrase in your YouTube channel is blocked, messages containing those words are typically prevented from appearing in the chat, including paid messages that go through YouTube chat system. However, there's a few exceptions. Huge one can behave differently. Okay, I'm going to unban these words, I think. Now, I'll wait. I'll wait like a day and I'll think about it. And if you haven't subscribed to Teal Swan, I recommend highly that you do so. Teal Swan is a very, very wise being. And I'll show you what I bought from her very soon. And also, we have a package coming from, let's just say, on behalf of Dr. Rob or from Dr. Rob's team, from Shelly here. Shelly, be free. And I don't know what it is. It'll be a surprise. I'll open it up live on stream. Tomorrow, maybe. Okay. Thank you. Take care. Go be productive. If you don't like hearing the truth, keep them blocked. Wow, that is so true. I'm going to unban all the words. All right, I just unbanned all the words. Now you can send whatever you want. And I am never going to prevent myself from earning money and receiving donations. That's just foolish. I'm sustained. My life is sustained by income, by money primarily. And even if there's a chance of somebody sending a $2 donation, but it has the word scam blocked, man, I'm shooting myself in the foot. No, that's not gonna happen. So, and that's Dr. Rob does that all the time, which, well, he has his own strategy, but I don't think that doesn't work for me. You're stepping dangerously close to the brood of vipers that Jesus referred to. Please expand to that. I don't know what that means. He's banning people for what he thinks he's better than everyone is not. is the worst. Yeah. What do you know about Sadhguru? Not a lot of things about Sadhguru. Let's ask ChatGPT about the brood of vipers. What did Jesus say about stepping close to the brood of vipers? Jesus is not saying about stepping close to, for example, you brood of vipers, how can you, who are evil, say anything good? For the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. Oh, man. People here's hearts are full of anger, negativity, hatred, despise, ignorance, confusion, lack of wisdom, and that's what they're spewing out. That's what we're saying. And I do that too. Sometimes in my live streams, I have the same thing in my heart and I spew it out too. It's not so good to do that because it impacts people negatively, or it's just not positive. It's like, why? Sometimes it feels good, but that's really not an excuse or justification. But yeah, you can't really avoid that. That's just planet Earth. And some people think that it's true. So they say it. Does he know there's a bird shit on his forehead? It's not bird shit, you ignoramus, or you moron. Nina? This is sacred ash. It's called the vibhuti. This is comes in a place like this, and this actually enhances your intelligence. It enhances your perception. That's guaranteed. This is a Hindu science, Hindu technology, and yeah, sorry to call you a fool, but if you're a fool, then that's what you should be called, right? Anyways, I'm not better than you, just in case you think that or you believe that what's what I believe. I don't think that. I'm not better than anybody. I'm not worse than anybody either. I'm just myself. I'm just I am. And yeah. Some people I don't like, particularly I don't like on this live stream, which they watch me a lot of the times, but they don't donate anything. And that says something. That's a big deal to me. That's a big deal to Dr. Rob, and he makes a big point of that. And I make a big point of that too. At the very least, if you're here, just say something positive, be constructive. But this R123 guy is just the vibes are just not there. So we'll see what the next thing he says, or otherwise we're gonna time him out. Fake spiritual freak. All right. I'm not fake. I'm not made of plastic. I'm made from meat. I'm made from animal flesh. I'm an animal and I have flesh, but I don't eat animals. You eat animals, but I don't. Welcome, Noble. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's the guy that subscribed. Called me a fake spiritual freak. You see, the difference or the danger is that I'm white and I'm a spiritual guy. Usually, white people are not supposed to be spiritual. You're supposed to be brown. You're supposed to be Indian or something of that. That's where spirituality kind of comes from. And not only am I spiritual, I'm dressed spiritually. I'm dressed and look at my room, and I have a wise man on my wall, and I have a Shiva statue. It's like, man, I'm just checking all the dots. So when American fools or freaks come on this live stream and they see this and they have no spirituality, they're going and killing animals, abusing animals, paying for animals to be tortured and eating them, eating animals, and they're just living immoral lives, just watching TV, drinking beer, screaming at their wives, screaming at their kids, abusing their kids, just living just a shitty life, objectively, shitty life. Then when they see this and it touches because I'm a pure guy, I'm a light being, I'm shining light like a diamond. It touches them. It makes them feel insecure, it makes them feel resentful, it makes them feel angry, it makes them feel passionate, or it just triggers their ignorance fundamentally. That's what I like to believe. I'm just speaking very highly of myself right now. And then they say these things. That's a putrefaction, and the anger of the heart comes out. And I don't like to see that, honestly. I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that. I don't want others to see that. That's why I want to ban these words. But, for the sake of freedom of speech and for the sake of everybody being able to speak, we're going to be here for that. Welcome, Gupta, for subscribing. Thank you. Did you do any sadhana? Yeah, I did sadhana for the last hour on this live stream. You can rewind and meditate with me. It was very good. I did a very powerful and potent live stream. Isn't it cruel to starve yourself from certain nutrients because vegan sources aren't good for many nutrients? Well, what's more cruel? By the way, that's not true. You can live on a vegan diet and be more healthy than an animal abuser, a meat eater. And isn't it more cruel to pay animals to be killed for your pleasure? That's more cruel. Go look at some slaughterhouse videos. I don't want to show you because it's traumatic. But if you have a heart and you watch that, then you, sorry. Yeah, thank you for timing out that guy, man. Sometimes I don't have the courage to do so, but my moderators have that effect, have the strength to do so. But that guy is, hopefully he comes back and meditates. All right, there we have an entitled Indian man, Suraj, who says he has a question and I have to stop talking for him to ask. Man, okay, since this live stream is about you, I will stop talking for 5 seconds. Hey, how about next time you just ask the question and then allow me the ability to answer it instead of telling me to be quiet on my live stream? There's Suraj for you. Are you Hindu or Buddhist? I'm both. Thank you for subscribing. Man, don't you just love this technology? We see people that subscribe. Not everybody that subscribes, by the way. Only certain people that subscribe that have settings enabled on their live stream or on their YouTube channel that shows your subscriptions or who you're subscribed to. That's who shows up. Not everybody. What's the point of your life? Nothing. Sadhguru is not a fraud. Griff counter. Subscriber counter. We have this many subscribers. You practice in Taoism? No, not really. Bro, live streaming is ass because so much unnecessary haters. I was considering it, but probably not. You gotta grow a thick skin or have wisdom to know that even the Buddha had haters. You can't get away from that. Jesus had haters, and one of them sold them out for a few gold coins or silver, a little silver coins. So if Jesus and the Buddha has haters, and you think you're not gonna have haters, and you're above that, or you're not supposed to have haters, bro, you're not living life on planet Earth. You're living, you're living in your imagination, or on Mars or something. That's not reality. I've been associated with Sadhguru for 7 years, but maybe in the future I'll know. Maybe. Kunal, maybe. Oops, I did it again. Thank you for subscribing. The Jews sold out Jesus. Wasn't Jewish? Jesus Jewish as well? I'll do it then. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Ascending Guru. Exactly. That's the hypocrisy. Bro, you can't be Hindu and Buddha. Both are different. No, they're not different. What the hell? I have a solution for this, Seraph. I have a solution. Oops, I did it again. Okay, Streamlabs just didn't pick that up. That's like 1 in 100. That happens sometimes. So Seraph Noel donates 6.9 currency of his own currency. And he says, thank you so much for the donation, by the way, Seraph. And he says, no successful man is a hater. I completely agree with that. If you're, man, this goes deep. Oh, it's just opened up something in me. Some people want the best for others, and I wasn't always like this. I had a best friend when I was growing up, and he always said, "I want the best for you." And I thought, what? Like, I thought that we were in competition for each other, with each other. And if I'm better than you at something, that means like that's good. I'm winning. But if you're better than me at something, then it's not good. So I didn't see an equal playing field. I saw a competition. So that was always something that was inspiring for me to hear, but I never understood it. And now coming in contact, growing older and seeing people that around me that are genuinely saying, "I want the best for you. I want the best for everybody. I want you to succeed." That's so pleasant to hear. And I want to be like that too. I'm largely like that, but still I have this mindset of competition. And coming back to your super chat, to your point, to your idea, is that that's true. If you're successful, if you're succeeding in an area of your life, and generally if you're just growing and becoming a better human being, it's hard to hate. It's like I'm just exploring things in my mind. It's hard not to hate successful people. Why? Because they're successful. I guess any success shows you where you are in your life, and that can be bothersome.
Bum donated $2. Don't hate on Shiva, he has white privilege. Red heart emoji.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you so much, Bum, for your kind donation, for your donation. Why doesn't it let me donate? I don't know. Maybe you have to delete your YouTube app and restart it, or send it on Streamlabs. But yeah, it's true. I do have white privilege, or white people are privileged in some sense. I think maybe. And yeah, cool. So yeah, success should be inspiring. That's how I want to be, and that's how it is for me. So whenever I see somebody that's very successful in anything, then okay, I want to become like that. I want to grow. Except when they're doing something illegal or a crime, like Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate had one of the most intelligent fathers. His father assimilated the Russian language faster than any CIA agent in the world. By the way, his father was a CIA agent, and that's who Andrew Tate's dad is. So, yeah, that's who Andrew Tate is. And Andrew Tate is a criminal, even though he's displayed some masculine qualities, and he is very successful. He went online and bragged about scamming life savings out of men, pretending to be a woman, and he was very proud of that. That that just that's just not good. Anyways, thank you very much for your super chat, Seraph, and thank you to Mr. Bum. If you want to send your own super chat and be a celebrity here, a micro celebrity, have your name pop up here, and then have your beautiful voice and message be read out loud to the entire chat and community, you can pay to do so. It only takes a few dollars, and it's even cheaper on Streamlabs. So if you want your beautiful message, your mind to be read out loud to these 70 people, that's something you can literally buy right now. You can buy it for like $1. It's very cheap on Streamlabs. I'm gonna make it $2. I was, I was thinking about the price, but it'll be $2, and it's basically no tax. It's not taxed on Streamlabs. I think maybe. Shiva's a good dude. Be nice to him. Thank you very much, Bum. Yep. Thank you, Sarah, for sending somebody to meditate for 30 minutes. That's clever. That's wise. We gotta set some kind of a command that when somebody gets timed out, the Streamlabs bot will say, "Time for you to meditate for 30 minutes," and then come back. That'll be clever. That'll be fun. I'll think about how I can do that after this live stream. I'll ask ChatGPT. Upvam here, listen here, don't be much of an original. The poor were eating non-veg as Hindu, and rich were eating veg. as their status. Yeah, don't be an animal abuser and don't eat animals. You know, I go on Instagram and I scroll on Instagram, and then sometimes I see a graphic video of how cows are treated in slaughterhouses. I'm like, how the fuck are we still doing this? How is this even allowed? How are rational and conscious people making this happen with their finances? They're paying for this to happen, and they want it to happen because they want to eat meat. Shame on you. Don't cause animals to suffer miserably for your pleasure. But it tastes good. Anyways. What the hell? What is going on with Streamlabs today? It's just not picking it up. I'm so sorry about this. This never happens. So I'm going to pretend to be the AI robot. Ja Ruby Boy donated €2 and 49 cents. 10 strokes for the cat. I don't know what that means, but I do have a cat. And with your super chat, with your donation, I'm going to stroke my cat 10 times. And with that positive intention, I'll make sure to. I hope that gets reciprocated to you, spiritually, energetically, vibrationally. Thank you so much for your super chat. By the way, thank you so much for supporting my channel. I love animals, but I love bacon. It's the only animals I eat. Well, then it's not fair to say that you love animals because you don't. Pigs get gassed in the gas chambers. They have some of the most horrific lives in all the slaughtered animals. They get abused very heavily, very badly. They probably have it the worst out of all the animals, chicks, pigeons, and cows. And it's just not good. It's just not good. So this is the bacon that you maybe eat. Oh man, it's pussy bacon. Look at this bacon. It's pussy. It's pussin. It's sick with a disease. Plus, cows are not bacon, bro. Pigs are not bacon. It's a freaking sentient being. Look, it has eyes. It's a brain. It has ears. It's thinking like you. Oh, I want to, have a life. I want to eat. I want to enjoy. Pigs are so intelligent. Pigs are more intelligent than dogs. So, bum, if you're gonna eat any bacon, make it dog bacon because it's a lower intelligence. It's a lower life form. It's a less of a crime against nature to eat dogs than cows. Than pigs. Okay, Suraj, you are about to get timed out. Thank you so much. Wow. You read it out of my mind. Oh, these entitled Indians. Don't you know that we own that religion? We own it as our own personal property. Yeah, I'm not your personal property, buddy. Pigs are full of parasites. Cows are fine. That's not true. Cows are also not fine. What the hell? Anyways, you probably timed out for 60 seconds just to give him a little tickle, but he's back. Pigs are full of parasites, and you probably have parasites if you eat pigs. Just a fact. But cows, is even more of a crime to kill cows and eat them because cows are so gentle, so serene, so peaceful, so loving. It's a shame. What? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Kian. So our spam filter is preventing what is it called? Self-promotion, so I'll read it out loud. So Kian War says, please sub to my account so I can live stream, guys. We can chat, play games, connect, and stuff. I have some vids on there already. I will shout you out properly, Kian. You just give me some time. We'll make it happen. Don't you worry. Sir, I think Hindus don't eat meat because they hate people. They don't die beaten. It's cool. All right, buddy, you're getting timed out for 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll make it happen, Kim. We'll make it happen. If you want to go subscribe to Kian's YouTube channel, you can do that. Kian and War 5943. I recommend removing the numbers, Kian, somehow, if you can. The real guru is the stream in consciousness that makes avatar again and again and express itself in the stuck of the drama and one dimension. Okay. So this is a perfect comment, Wolfman, to send as a super chat because the entire community can hear your message. You can reach the ears of 80 people. You can reach 160 ears. That's a lot of ears, man. And you can literally, that's something that you can buy for like $5. That's, man, if there's anything about advertising here, that's a little promotion for advertising. If you have some positive thing to say, this is the best way to do that. You reach people's ears. That's good to know, but if you don't have any proof of earlier chakra use, this one, the modern of today, I don't know if you're talking about yourself, Ascending Guru, but what is going on today? Streamlabs is definitely high on something. All right, Serafno donates 6.9 Israeli dollars or shekels. What's your favorite movie, Lord Shiva? This is a very high nuanced question. Not really. But it is to me because I'm a movie connoisseur. I watch movies a lot. My number one movie probably is The Matrix. The Matrix number one. The Matrix number two, number three are very good. Why? Because I watched it as a child. It had such a powerful impact on me, and I rewatched it countless of times. I judge a movie's quality based on how many times I can rewatch it. So if I watch some crappy, Marvel movie and I watch it once, maybe I can watch it a second time. But after that, it's like, this is exhausting. I can't do this. There are some quality movies that are not so famous, but I rewatch so many times. One of them is The Hummingbird Project. It's a movie of them digging tunnels underneath the United States to improve the speed of money coming across. For some reason, it was so enjoyable for me to watch multiple times. There are so many good movies I've watched, man. Interstellar is a great movie. Um, I like space movies a lot. I like the Passengers movie with this couple. It's a romantic kind of movie. That was a good movie. I rewatched it many times. Do I watch Indian movies? No, no. But I want to make a list. I'm going to make a list. I'm going to plan to make a list of all the good movies that I've watched and rewatched, and we're going to get a good spiritual movie list. All movies are spiritual. James Bond. I recently rewatched the James Bond movies. Those are good. The new ones with Daniel Craig. Those are pretty good. So if I can rewatch a movie like 2 or 3 times, it's a pretty good movie. I recommend it. But if I can rewatch it 5 or more times, man, that's like you gotta watch it. It's really good. Oldest one of the guru. Which oldest one? What time? Which kalpa are you talking about? Can you use it? I don't know what you're saying. Sadhguru has acted in an Indian movie. You should check it out. Oh yeah, I think I've seen something like that. Sorry, I want to climb Mount Everest one day. What kind of mentality should I have? You should have the mentality of not climbing Mount Everest and instead go to Kailash. And you don't even have to climb Kailash. Hey guys, I'm on top of the world. Go to the Burj Khalifa and freaking take an elevator. You wanna risk your life for what? It's like nothing. It's nothing. Oh, we just got a $2 donation from somebody. Don't even know who or how that happened. Impressive. Whoever sent the $2 donation on our website, thank you so much. You're a real one. You rock. The Dark Knight I can watch daily. The Dark Knight was impeccable, exceptional. That's a movie I definitely watched at least 5 times. Jesus. Why is it? Oh, now I know why it's not reading. Oh, okay. My mistake, Kian. I will fix that. Bro, I was watching. So, Kian, thank you for tipping $1. Bro, I was watching this random movie and I see Sadhguru in it. It was hilarious. Really? What movie was that? I would love to see that. All right, alert chatbot. All right, we're gonna make the donation. Only for today, it's gonna be $1 on Streamlabs. but afterwards it's going to be $2. Let's see. Tips. Minimum amount to read is $1. There we go. Now the super chat will be read out loud. That was me. I was testing the TTS. Oh, did you do it on my website? Because on my website it's not set up yet, but on Streamlabs it definitely is. I need to make sure that I let that be known on the links because don't want to mislead people. Hey, how do you see consumerism? It makes people more slave to material things. Yes, consumerism is a big problem. Consumerism is you thinking that you need to buy things to be happy. And that's illusion that I have in my mind as well. You know, Dr. Rob said yesterday, oh, buy a fedora, man. And I almost bought it, but I don't need it. Well, it's a silly thing. I'd rather buy spiritual things. That's way better. But consumerism is dangerous because, you know, if you have the money to spend, okay, but it's not just about the money. It's about the material and the time and the resources needed to make those products. And you're just buying it just because. It's kind of a mental insanity. So definitely buy things that you need to buy and want to buy and improve your life. But don't get lost in the trap of being swayed by marketing influences. And now you're going out to buy Coca-Cola. Why? Because they invested literally more than $1 billion into advertising and convincing you that it makes you feel good by you drinking it because you've seen commercials. Commercials made you feel good. Therefore, Coca-Cola is making you feel good. Insanity. Don't do that. Space movies I like. Moon, Sam Rockwell. I've never heard of that movie, and honestly, I can't watch old movies. I don't know what it is. I just have a kind of an aversion towards old movies. Old movies also have a quality that's like not up to the times. It's just yeah. So I've watched some old movies. They were good. The Mockingbird I watched when I was in high school. It was very good, very impactful, but I just can't watch old movies. I've only watched like one or two old movies. Like The Heat, for example, it's a classic old movie or relatively old movie. I like movies where there's only one person facing themselves. You should watch Memento. It's quite a damaging movie, but that's a movie that is in that category. Consumerism is a problem, then why is Sadhguru selling products at Isha that are too overpriced? Yeah, they are overpriced, but he's selling products because, I mean, thank God he's selling products. Honestly, man, this is from Sadhguru, by the way. I bought this from his website. Literally half the stuff that you see on my wall here, the picture, the things that you see on here and there, and my clothing are from Sadhguru. So thank God he sells them. Would I wish them to be cheaper? Not really, because I want Sadhguru to be freaking rich, even richer than he is now. I wish that a multi-billionaire, there's this multi-billionaire that lives in India. He lives in Mumbai, and he has a skyscraper that's facing the slums. It's kind of like funny dichotomy, and probably he's a fool for doing that, but whatever. I hope that guy like shares half of his wealth to him, to Sadhguru. Honestly, where better can your wealth go towards an enlightened being like that? That guy can transform human consciousness beyond anybody's imagination. He's transformed my human consciousness. So thank God to Sadhguru. You know, I wish everything for Sadhguru and more. All the benefits that I've received, may they go to Sadhguru as well. So thank you to Sadhguru. And I gotta make a little make sure that the AI chatbot says for people to go to subscribe to Sadhguru as well. All right, what's up with the Sadhguru glaze? It's like, I don't know. Let's imagine you're suffering and starving in a deserted island, and somebody finds you and saves you from impeding death. Wouldn't you be at least praising them to some extent? So I love Sadhguru. Sadhguru is a real one. All right, I just added a timer for people to go to subscribe to Sadhguru because it's important. And confirm. Let's test it out now. Watch this. Watch this. Yes, got it. And if you're here and if you just saw that little message by Streamlabs, please tell me if you can see the link, if you can actually click on the link, or if it's not available. If it's not available, that's very sad. But if it's available, then it's really, really good. Sadhguru also mentioned this is last life. Many blessings to Sadhguru. Yes, this is his last life for sure. Can't click. Damn. Shane, you ever think you'll lose your ability to socialize with society doing all this all the time? I'm socializing with society right now. Isn't this what socializing is, kind of? Thank you for not eating meat. Thank you for thanking me. And probably for not eating meat as well. I'm saving animals. I don't like pain. I don't like suffering personally myself. I don't want to suffer. So when I see animals, land animals suffering and being in pain, it's like, what the fuck? I know how that feels like. I don't want that. And so why am I doing that? Why am I paying for that to happen? Nah, don't want to do that. There's a link in chat, but not pinned. Not pinned. Makai, can you click on the Sadhguru link or is it unavailable? You're in the front of a computer, there is no substance. Those two things that you said don't correlate with one another. And I'm not even on my computer, I'm on my phone. I'm live streaming from my phone. Yeah, link's working. Okay, some people see the link is working, some people don't see the link is working. I'll have to figure it out. Well, at least they'll be able to see that it's at Sadhguru. Sadhguru. Do you plan on making communities someday? I'm making a spiritual online community right now. But I also plan on making a physical community. But that takes significant growth. I'll have to. That's not yet. That's not going to happen right now. Any question that you have, any super chat that you send, I'll read it out loud and we will talk about it. We will answer it.
Steyr Forks donated $1 on Streamlabs. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. Let's get this man on a stream with iShow speed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Stay focused. I don't know why the chat had such a difficulty reading that, but absolutely. We have 150 likes. Wow. So this is probably the most liked live stream since I was meditating, maybe. And you know what? I foresee a future where I can dress in my spiritual self in this spiritual costume. It is a spiritual costume. I mean, we put on costumes every time, every day. You're wearing a costume right now. What is the costume that you wear? It's a regular guy's costume, just jeans and pants, jean pants and just a little t-shirt, maybe a baseball cap. Yeah, that's a standard guy in the street costume. Good job. I want to wear spiritual costumes, magnificent spiritual costumes, and impress people with my spiritual prowess and energy. And I want to do dual live streams with iShow Speed, with Kailash, with all these big streamers. Why? Because people need this. The youth needs this spirituality. Not just the youth, everybody. And I think it's slowly starting to happen. The Gen Z that's coming up, it's happening. Pajamas. These are not pajamas. These are not pajamas. But I know that they can look like pajamas. I'll do a live stream with pajamas too. You know, why not? And also, that was so funny for me to read the Discord message of my cutout and saying that I'm waiting for a vegan meal. Man, it wasn't only funny like I laughed, but it was just something about the energy. I thought about it for like an hour. And it's true, looking at my expression on there, I was like, can I have a vegan meal, please? Like a dog or like a puppy. That was very, very funny. So I will let's talk about this, okay? Because I have a very special announcement to my community here. Shelly Be Free, a member of our community, part of Dr. Rob's community, and a member of our channel, and she's part of the mix. She has made a cutout of me to be used in Dr. Rob's meditation center. And honestly, if there's anything that says that I'm a micro celebrity, it's this. And check this out, okay? So let me zoom in so you can see. This is a cutout. This is not me sitting in somebody's kitchen or in her kitchen. This is a cardboard cutout. And it's going to be there. So even though physically I'm not going to be in the meditation center, I'm going to be there watching over. And I'm going to be making sure, hey, can you please be vegan? Can you please choose a vegan meal instead of those animals? Thank you so much. Thank you for being vegan. And also, the fierceness will also be not missed. All right, thank you for spamming again, entitled Indian guy. And we are going to time you out again for 10 minutes. See ya. See ya. All right. He will be in his apartment soon. Okay. Oh, did you ship it out? Or did you mail it out? Or what is the vibe, Shelly? Because I'm scared. I'm nervous. What is he gonna do to me if it's in his apartment? Oh my goodness. The vibes are gonna travel from him to me via telepathic communication. And I don't want him to draw a mustache on me or threaten to, put boiling water over me if he doesn't get donations. That's what I don't want. I'm taking with me when I visit. Okay. But I'm curious to know the travel arrangement. How, because it's cardboard, it's quite fragile. Are you gonna? Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna transport that, but I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it arrives in one piece without any wrinkles, just exactly as it is now. You already have a mustache. You need to put the vibhuti on it. Maybe he'll do something. Core flute. Core flute. What is that? No, we don't have 4,000 subscribers. We have 14,000 subscribers. And we are 173 subscribers from reaching 15,000. I'll figure out how to fold it. It's plastic board. Okay. So we are live, my friends. We are doing it. What are we doing? Live streaming. Any question that you have, any question that you ask, we will answer it, preferably in a super chat. That's how you support me. That's how you support my channel and my lifestyle and my growth and my life. And yeah. Yeah, majority from Rob's channel banning everyone. What's the head in the background? This is Shiva. This is the statue of the first yogi. It's a powerful statue. It has a snake. And honestly, I wish it was like right behind me, so it was more potent, but maybe I'll figure something out. Right now, it's there. It's creating lots of powerful energy in my room. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. I do these live streams on an empty stomach. So I pretty much wake up. I had something to drink, liquid, but that's about it. And why do I do this on an empty stomach? Because that's when your brain works the best. When your stomach is empty. If your stomach is full, then energy has to be allocated from your brain, your mind, whatever, to go into your stomach and digest. So your energy is not being used to the right thing. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not true. If you're so exhausted and you're so hungry, eating food will actually boost your energy and you can actually go and do activities. But usually that's not true. So if you have some kind of mental activity to do and you're not hungry and you're not lethargic, then don't eat. Have an empty stomach. Then your intellectual abilities will become much greater, much more enhanced. And definitely, under no circumstances, eat before you go to sleep. That's a recipe for sleeping at least 2 or 3 hours longer than you need to. Also, on top of that, if you eat lots of variety of food, then you will also sleep more. So the system likes simple things in, you know, in its own category. Hello from Journey. Hello, hello. But if you eat, let's say, lentils, beans, potato, vegetables, and fruits in one meal, man, you're gonna be probably not such a happy camper. You're gonna be sleeping a lot because it's so much complexity to digest, to process, to assimilate. So complexity requires more digestion. Keep it simple, keep it light. Not always you can do this, but this is just a principle. This is just an idea. Hello from Canada, sunshine. It's sunshining from Canada right now where I am in the Toronto area. Canadian douche lord. I don't know why I read that. Hey, we got another subscriber. Giving health advice without any nutritional science credentials. There's a fool commenting. Nice. There's a nice fool on the comments. You can't give advice unless you're going through the useless education system and learn facts for 7 years. Yeah. Then you can become a doctor and prescribe people pills. Yeah. Pills made from oil. Yeah. A byproduct of the crude oil industry. Yeah. Thank you, Dale Carnegie or Rockefeller. Thank you so much. Yeah. There's an idea. Huh? It's not like you can have insight into your life and into your body and directly from direct experience share your experience. Nah, that's impossible. Read books. That's the way to success and wisdom, right? Wrong. Much love, Shiva. Later. Goodbye, Luna. See you next time. Peace and love. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. In the beginning, there was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. And the God roared the existence into existence, or the creation into existence. And then everything came as a result and about through that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So what else, my friends? What else? What can we say? What can we talk about? What other questions do you have? What is going on? Shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Lots of love from India. Thank you for being here. This donation is for what? Is for me. All right, I think it's time for me to end this live stream. I can tell people are not respecting this, or not benefiting from this anymore, and I'm not getting any super chats. which is all that the only reason why I'm doing this. So if you don't value me, if you don't respect me enough to send me a super chat to incentivize me to continue and to pay for my time, then I'm just gonna leave this live stream and we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna go and eat. And yeah, Nick, that's pretty much sums it up. And yeah, so I'm just gonna leave without any super chats. I have no support. If you don't want to support me, I can support you. Let's just say I'm not an infinite being with infinite resources here. It's also always has to be a give and take. So if nobody sends a donation in the next like I don't know 1 minute, then I'm just gonna go and be sad in my room by myself. Oh, and a little announcement or a little promotion. If you click on the Streamlabs link right here, it's pinned. You can send a super chat donation for $1, and it will get read out loud. Only for $1. It's 50% off. So and you get 200 characters there too. 200 characters versus like I don't know 60 characters on YouTube for $2. So it's way cheaper. And if somebody does send a donation, then we will test if this thing works. I hope it does. All right, we're not receiving any donations, so we're gonna go. We're gonna end this live stream. Unless you want to send me a donation and ask me a question or say something useful or valuable, then I see no reason to be here. How much money do you make doing this gimmick? Not enough. So please send me your money. And shouldn't you be teaching us how to make money? Nobody can make money. Only Federal Reserve makes money. You do not make money.
At Seraph_Null donated 17 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. At Goldfish Disclosure came back after meditating for 30 minutes, only to spew more hate.
Wow, those meditations didn't work. We have to incentivize him to meditate more. This guy definitely needs to meditate. Oh my God, that's the guy? Oh my goodness, he needs serious meditation time. Teacher, get your... But honestly, respect to him for meditating for at least 30 minutes. It hasn't worked, but at least he's here. Valid answer. I have to respect it. Thank you so much. Wow, you're gonna leave because people won't send you money? You're not a yogi. Unbelievable scam. Well, I don't know what you do for a job, but if you do a job and nobody pays you, you just stay around and do it more? I get it. It's not a job. I'm unemployed. But at least I want to be valued for my time. Then I like to think that what I'm doing is valuable. So if you think this is valuable, send a couple bucks. Thank you very much, Seraph, by the way, for your donation. I'm in and out lake day and 90s night at the casino tonight. I'll do my best to serve. Shout out to KK. Go subscribe to her channel. She's doing a live stream very soon. Let's see. Which form of meditation do you practice? Like what inquire you to do while sitting? So I would love to have that question be read via $5 bill or $50 bill, but I'll answer anyway. There's no inquiry. You just imagine a pond in the United Kingdom, just a pond of water somewhere in somebody's large land, and it's windy and the waves are... Meditation is like calming the wind, and when the wind calms down, the pool of water remains clear. And as the pool of water doesn't get ruffled by waves, the sediment goes down. All the sand particles and whatever that's getting churned, it goes down to the bottom. And then the water becomes clear, and then you can see everything that's inside. That's what meditation is like. So I'm just seeing everything that's inside.
At Seraph_Null donated 1 Israeli new shekel and 90 agarot.
Thank you very much, Sarah, for your super chat. Sarah, you have If you provide quality content, there's no need to try.
At Seraph_Null donated 1 Israeli new shekel and 90 agarot.
Uh-oh. We are getting rated. We are getting rated with super chats. Bingo.
At Seraph_Null donated 1 Israeli new shekel and 90 agarot.
Thank you very much, Seraph. Thank you so much. If you provide quality content, there's no need to try to force people to donate. People will donate voluntarily because they feel they're receive value. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not always true.
Null donated 1 Israeli new shekel and 90 agarot.
If you want to be part of this rain, if you want to rain down the show, send a super chat. Join the rain. It's a raining men. Hallelujah. It's a raining men. Look how many super chats I'm receiving. Man, this is real value. I feel appreciated. I feel valued. I feel like a stripper getting money, money thrown at her. Yeah, this is a nice feeling. I definitely can get used to this. So yeah. This is not paid. This is not paid live stream. So I'm doing this on a donation basis. And I'm here to inspire you and to incentivize you to donate. Or at the very least, not to force you. Definitely, I can't force you to do that. How am I going to force you? By saying I'm going to, taking your hand and forcing you to send it? No, that's impossible. I can inspire you or I can remind you. I'm reminding you, hey, I'm doing this for you. And if you find this valuable, send a super chat. And if you don't find this valuable, then send a super chat anyways, because I need your money. Okay, thanks so much. Wow, Seraph is pushing us to the $50 goal, and we may potentially see confetti rain down. So if you want to help Seraph and have him not push the entire load by himself, please send a super chat. Send a super chat right now, and you'll be part of the pushing. We need more pushing. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is the kind of this is very positive. This is very nice. I like this very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those $2 donations are just way, they're making me very happy. Free the bees. The bees are not in danger. Shiva Canada has plenty of jobs to get off your butt. This job requires me to be on my butt. I'm a spiritual person that's helping people to transcend their limiting human realities. This is a much more valuable job than anything you are probably doing. What are you doing? Working as a potty, the potty truck business, porta potties. Are you a porta potty training, person? If you're not, if you are, then okay, good. People need a shit. But this is way more valuable than anything you're doing, probably. Okay. What happens to the ones that don't super chat? Well, I don't know. Send a super chat, Ariel, excuse me. Send a super chat. Help the channel out. That rhymed. 5 left. Let's see who the real one is. Absolutely. There are people here that have just been taking and squeezing and sucking for years. Literally years. And haven't sent me a single dollar. If this is not the time to send me $1, then, man, I don't know what is. And respect yourself. What, are you going to hoard all your money in case you die and take it with you? No, send it to me. I can spend it better. Not better, but on things that I need. Okay.
Sarah Fundus.
So I've given you value, right? I've given you lots of value, probably. And maybe it's time for you to give me some value back. Now I am I am putting my chips to take out the money. So in the casino, I have all these chips. Now I'm cashing in my chips. That's what I'm doing. I'm cashing in my chips. I have made live streams. I've made videos for years, and maybe you've benefited for years. Now is the time to, to give me my money back. I'm cashing it in, baby. I'm cashing it in. I work in an animal rights foundation. What I do is way more valuable than you. Good job, Enlightened Master. Are you a vegan? Are you on a vegan diet? And that's very valuable. I respect that. So if you work in an animals rights activist, then you should send me a donation. You're here all the time. You're participating in the chat. You don't think I'm worth $2? Then I don't know what that says about you. So send me a donation. Okay, send me a $2 donation and get us to 46. We only have a few minutes. We only have a few minutes to have confetti rain down my face. Or the entire live stream. Confetti will rain down the entire live stream if only 5 people send super chats. Why don't you send me a donation? Because you're not on. I'm not on your live stream watching you. You're on my live stream watching me, and you're here pretty much every day. So you're benefiting from this, right? So send me a few dollars. Send me $1 or 2, or 5 or 20 or 1,000. I'll pay you $1,000 if you send me psychic. Okay, can't do that. 5 minutes left. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
At Wynot 4,567 donated $1.99.
Thank you so much. Only 4 more people. If you're here every day and you're benefiting and you're on here for hours and you don't send $1 or 2, what does that say about you? You don't think that you're worth $2? You wouldn't send somebody $2 that you're literally benefiting from for hours every day? I don't know what kind of mindset that is, but I don't want to have anything to do with that. So you're better than this, and you're not poor. Okay? Send $2. We'll reach our 50 chat super goal. My God, that's like the biggest blessing. Come on, do it, contribute. We're all in this together. You're not giving me money, you're giving everybody money. You're giving value to everybody. The donation you'll spend here, I'll spend somewhere else. And that's how it all goes around. So send it, do it. Everybody has $2. Those $2 donations make me happier than receiving $100 donations. I don't know why, but honestly, it is. I'm just a happy camper. Thank you so much, Kian.
Keenan War donated 99 cents.
Thank you so much. We're going to get you to your super chat or your subscriber goal. We're going to make some content together. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If you're not here and if you don't value me, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. 835 people. You should unsubscribe now. If you're not willing to send me a $2 donation, I don't know why you're here or what you're doing here. Please leave. If you don't value yourself enough to send somebody $2, man, I don't want to have anything to do with you. We are only 3 away. 3 away. 3 more. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. You got to do it. If you don't do it, I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. I'm waiting. 2 left.
At 420 atheist Tog donated $2 Australian. Here's your damn money, Shiva lol.
Thank you so much, 420 Atheist. Respect you. Thank you for being here. I respect you being here. Kudos to you. You owe me a lot more money than two Australian dollars, by the way, 420 Atheist, but we're not going to talk about that today, okay? Maybe in a week or so. You got to pay me up. Pay back your debt. I'm just kidding. But pay back your karmic debt to me or to somebody else. 1 minute left. Two more. Two more. Thank you. Thank you, 420 Atheist. Thank you. Two more. If two people don't send this to me, I'm done. I'm quitting live streaming forever. You better unsubscribe right now. Otherwise, I won't have anything to do with you. If you don't send me two more donations, new people, brand new people, $2 donations. If you don't value yourself for $2, man, we are done. We are never talking to each other again. We're not on talking terms. If you don't value yourself for $2, it's over. I quit. That's it. 40 seconds. How are we gonna do it? Do it. 20. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. One more. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
5 donated £2. 1. Keenan War donated 99 cents. At Seraph_Null donated 35 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. W chat, confetti ball emoji.
Ooh. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me reach this 50 super chat goal. Wow, that is incredible. And that makes me feel like what I'm doing is worthwhile and valuable.
Monk Life donated $10. I have no idea what's going on here and I have no idea what's been going on here, but this is absolutely reprehensible. This man is a liar, this man is an online panhandler, this man is a criminal.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Keenan War donated $1.99. We did it, yay, we did it. Dora the Explorer.
Oh my God. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Steamer, we did it! Crossy Doggy Door, North Carolina, we did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! We shot the dog catcher and he gave up. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We found one of the keys in red boxes today. We rescued all the puppies for the cases. Hooray!
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Let's get real now. Let's get serious. We are, for another 50 super chats, I'll do another 10 push-ups. We are doing another super chat goal, another 50 super chats. This one was just a test donation to see if you're really ready for this. Now, now you're really ready for this. Another 50 super chats. And by brand new people. Anyways, I don't want to do that. Oh my God. I don't know why or what makes it so that I feel more joyful receiving $1 or $2 super chats than I do like 10 or 20 or 100 or 1,000. It's like some kind of mental insanity. It's some kind of nonsense. So Dr. Rob was right. I'm very giddy when I receive even $1 donation. It's like something about it. It just makes me freaking happy. I don't know what it is. All right. Thank you so much, Kian, for your donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Monk Life, for being a criminal and being part of this organization. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you so much, Seraph. Let's get some Seraph emojis in the chat. Oh my God.
At Monk Life donated $10. I will be going back and watching this live stream, and I'm going to be taking notes each and every person that made a donation for this online criminal, and these people will be held accountable.
Please don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Thank you so much, Monk Life. By the way, Monk Life, you owe me a lot more than $10, buddy. Don't insult me with your $10 donation. You put those little dots 2 places to the right, and then we can talk about it. Then the conversation can be made.
At Nebula Drift 1234 donated $1.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I don't know what it is, but man, thank you so much, Nebula Drift, for your $1 donation. That's like, there's just something to $1 donations, man. Dr. Rob just doesn't understand the refined quality of a $1 or $2 donation. He's too coarse. It's too gross. You know, yellow super chats, red. It's like it's very big, but refined ones. You have to have a kind of a taste to it. Thank you, Truth Keeper Hemp Seeker, for big money, big money. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Kian War. All of the people that have donated here will be added to my spin the wheel, and you will be entered into our giveaway to receive a beautiful brand new spiritual rudraksha, and we'll announce that on the 28th of this month. And for 28th, yes, again, thank you so much. Why do it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, so thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being in the chat. Where do I live? I live in Canada, and yeah, we're doing another. So this super chat goal is not enough. We have to do another 50 super chat goal, because that's how I know the community is now serious. And from new people, from brand new people, not from known donors. They can donate, of course, but we are looking to, man, this, whatever, it doesn't matter.
At 420 atheist Tog donated $2 Australian. Have to donate to get on Rob's list.
Yeah, absolutely. For 20 atheists, that's 100% accurate. And well, you have certainly done it. Him being on this live stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, overwhelming with joy and gratitude. If anybody, I don't know what to say. Money is heavy. Money is weight, and it's hard to receive money. For anybody that thinks this is not work, anybody thinks this is easy work, it's not easy to receive donations. I want you to understand this. They think it's simple to have people give you money. No, you have to receive it. It makes you feel a certain way. Oh, what does this mean? Who is this person? Who is you? What does they expect from me? What do they want from me? Do they think that I'm some sort of special human, or why are they giving me money? Don't they know it's valuable? Am I really valuable? It's hard work. It's easy to go get some job and like serve coffee and some employer pays you. You don't have to think. This is freaking hard work. This really digs into the deepest recesses of your mind to be able to receive donations. Man, it's like not easy. Every single time I come on this, it's like, oh my God, I have to receive donations again. Jesus, how am I going to do this? And I'm serious about that. I'm not joking. It's hard work receiving. What do you think? It's a freaking easy light work? No, it's freaking hard. Jeez, it takes courage and patience. All right. Thank you, KK. Thank you for reminding people. I started to follow to see if anyone's spiritual process was disappointing to your career and done with Slav. Yeah, shout out to Slob Rob. Slob Rob. Sending spiritual money. Abhishek, thank you. I prefer real money. What are your thoughts on Jesus? They're right there. What are my thoughts on Jesus? My thoughts are not on Jesus. My thoughts are inside my mind or head. I have no problem with super chats, but this is just e-begging. Oh my goodness.
Monk Life donated $5. How much money do you need, Shiva Shambho?
If we receive 5 more super chats or donations, I will ban Monk Life from my channel for him to never comment again until I decide to unban him. Or for 1 yellow super chat from a new donor, from an inspired donor, we will ban this guy because he's a slobber. So if you really don't like him, if you think he needs to go, I'm gonna make it happen. He's had enough of his time here. He needs to be served some justice. Some the hammer of justice needs to be slammed on top of him. He thinks that he's been live streaming for like 60 minutes and the algorithm is like run out and he has to start the stream over again. I've been streaming for more than 3 hours now and the algorithm is serving me new guests, new people. And do you know what? So whatever this Dr. Op guy is doing, he's just absolutely...
Monk Life donated $5. What are you going to use the money for?
Stop sending me donations. Stop sending me money. Don't you know it hurts? It's hard work. Don't you know I have to think about what this means and I have to receive and open up my blockages to receiving and accept that I'm valuable as a human being and all these like hard things? This is hard. Don't make me do hard things. Don't stop sending me donations. That's the last thing that I expect from you to see from you. What are you planning to use the money for? Anyways, I will show you what I need to use what you need money for. I will show it to you on stream in a few days. I bought something. You know, I'll show it. I will show it. This guy was quite enjoyable. Take care, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Rob can't afford a red super chat. Rob can't afford a red super chat. Man, if there was ever a comment that's worth pinning, it would be that one. Rob, if you wrote a said super chat, I'll send you pink. There you go. What's your religion? That's right. I'm laughing so hard at this. You are terrible, dude. Thank you. Red for pink? Yeah. If Dr. Rob sends me $100 right now on Streamlabs, I will send him 50, not 5, $50. And I swear I'll do it. I will send him $50 and nobody can stop me. Tomorrow, I'm doing a live stream with my mom at 11 o'clock, 11 p.m., 11 minutes. 11:11 Eastern Standard Time. My mom just texted me that. And unless she changes her mind, then, oh my God, we're going to do it. Makes me a little bit nervous. So Monk Life, you better not be there. Nobody here that's a parasocial sycophant better be here because I'm going to be doing a live stream with my mom. And you better bring your donations your way because if you think I'm going to answer questions to my mom or ask my mom questions just because willy-nilly, yeah, you got another thing coming for you. Okay, buddy? So Monk Life, anyways, reach deep into your pockets and bring it tomorrow, 11 p.m. I love receiving $2 super chats. I love receiving simple super chats. There's just something to it. There's a kind of refined skill and a refined art. I don't know what it is. It's like very tasty. Some people like gross things like animals' corpses. That's basically a red super chat. But I like the refined things. I like plans. My organization has been fun. And if you want to see me do a live stream with Dr. Rob, we are gonna make that. We potentially might make that happen. If a supporter or if a donor wants to finance that opportunity and wants me to go through the hard and challenging time of receiving more donations when I'm doing live streams with Dr. Rob, please send a donation. And again, it's not easy to send donations, or it's not easy to receive donations from me. I please don't misunderstand. It's hard work. Oh my God, this was hard. This man is an online panhandler. My organization has been working to target these individuals and take these individuals out and expose them. Stop trying to expose me. Stop trying to call me out. Don't do that. Do you want donations or not? Hardly the convincing conviction of a yogi. No, please do not send me donations anymore. Nobody send me a super chat because it is mentally exhausting. I can't handle it anymore. If you're gonna send me a super chat, I'm gonna have to get stronger. There's no other way. And I'll accept it. But just know that it's hard. It's hard work. KK, don't say that. As my moderator, you should not have a mind of your own. You should just believe everything that I say or somebody says. And that goes for everybody here. I don't believe in thinking or questioning. I believe in just blind obedience. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, I can't take this any seriously. All right, who wants me to see me stream with Dr. Rob? Do I want to be Muslim? Absolutely not. Is your eye color real? Yes, it is. You just said, do you like super chats and people like corpses and everything? Oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa. KK has been sent to meditate for the first time. Impressive. And we do not want to have a moderator battle here. Dr. Rob has sent us all here to support the chat and spies and report back to him on the truth of the matter. All right. I only want to see Dr. Rob in the stream if he's going to be super toxic. There's a real true person in here. There's an honest person. Me too. Let's see if Dr. Rob is live or if he's being lazy. Of course he's being lazy. Of course he's not live streaming. The guy live streams sleeping. Ridiculous. Dr. Rob is live. No, he's not. Oh my God. Let me know if you're watching the YouTube shorts that I'm releasing. They're quite funny. They're quite funny. Quite funny. Are you sure you're doing this white? Huh? What? Oh my goodness. You must do research to Islam. Still no religion is that? Yeah, Islam. I'm gonna do research on Islam. Good luck, buddy. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Release the Dr. Rob files, Shiva. We are ready for them. I can only release the Dr. Rob files on members only, for members only. And I'm gonna release it right now, okay? So Seraph will be able to see it, but nobody else because it's for members only or people that are members of the channel. And I was seriously considering not releasing this because this is quite what is the word? Complicating, not complicating. It is revealing. Revealing is a good word, but okay. Dr. Rob files released. Volume 1. Oh, I almost released it. All right, we are making it members only. Save. And the first wave of the Dr. Rob files have been released. Only for members. You have to be a paying member. Why? Because this is very potent stuff. And potency can't just be given away, you know. It can't just be thrown away to everybody. What's the dynamic here? That's a good question. Are you Shiva or Shaiva? Yeah, that's true. Give us a taste. I just gave you a taste. The first half of a second, you got it. And yeah, when you're making soup and you don't stir the pot, it is not a good soup. Did you watch it, Sarah? Did you watch the first wave of the Dr. Rob files? And Sarah, I'm going to paste a link into the related videos in case you want to go and look at the entire live stream. You can, and you can find the particular point of when he said it. You can find the particular point of when he said it by clicking the related video. I just updated it. And if you did watch it, please tell everybody what you think of it. I'm looking forward to review the files. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is good. This is good. We're making progress.
At Seraph_Null donated 6 Israeli new shekels and 90 agarot. WK, roller skate emoji.
Roller skating. I have some wise words to share with you, KK, about YouTube and YouTube channel. Record things. Record interesting things, things that you see, nature things, vertically, and then upload them as shorts. That gets views, that gets subscribers, and that's a good way to start. That's how I started. Actually, I started to record myself eating watermelons. I was known as the watermelon guru. And yeah, so that got me lots of views. So anything that you do that shows that you have a positive and pleasant experience will get promoted on YouTube in terms of a YouTube short. What's the minimum on videos? So for a YouTube short, make it maximum 60 seconds. Because with 60 seconds, you can add music, like copyrighted music, onto your short for free or at no cost to you. But more than 60 seconds, there can't be any copyrighted music. I mean, like Streamlabs. What's the limit on videos? There is no minimum on videos. Oh, I made it $5, by the way, $5. Yeah, so announcement as well, my friends. We have a new dynamic here on Streamlabs. I'm trying to find the appropriate price. And for $5, you can send a link on Streamlabs, any YouTube link that you want me to see, and we will play it out for the community to watch. So yeah, I was gonna send Dr. Rob files. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe save that. Save it. If your end goal is enlightenment, who said I didn't reach my end goal if it was enlightenment? And who said I have an end goal in the first place? My end goal is to die. So that's my end goal. It's just some guy yelling. Okay. Watermelon guru today for a low price of $5. 100%. Which form of Shiva you resonate with the most? Shambho. I don't know. All of them. What does all this YouTube stuff do for you? Spirituality. What is the point? I would feel more comfortable knowing your motives. Oh, would you? Would you feel more comfortable? Aw, look at you. Trying to be comfortable over there. Is this a joke or something? Yes, it's a joke. Your life is a joke. You should look in the mirror and laugh every time. Shiva's end goal is own his own house in Beverly Hills. I hate Beverly. I would not want to go to Beverly Hills. Probably. I don't think so. But I don't like freaking technology all the time, buzzing around. No, I want to live in some peaceful nature's place that has everything. Shiva, what's not the goal of the part life? What? What gives you the right to know his motives? Yeah, send a super chat. That's a question that I would like to see in a $5 bill or a $50 bill. Then I'll tell you my motives. But right now, what I'm going to tell you my motives, you're going to believe me for free? Yeah, good luck. Sacrifice something and I'll tell you. This is a joke. Yes, this guy is not spiritual at all. I've tried to gain access to the Isha Foundation and they threw him out for carrying a dangerous, murderous knife. Yeah, well, keep ascending, Guru. Keep ascending. Right, I thought about that. Who is worse, the streamer or the chat? You are worse, much worse. Jarude Boyu. You like BBC? I like BBC News, but I prefer CNN. Thank you. That's a terrible response. You have ego issues and are cancelled. Uh-oh. Have you been to Isha Foundation? Yes, I have. Guys, no disrespect to Shiva, but in all reality, we're here for entertainment. You guys just need to realize this is for entertainment. This is not just for entertainment, but yes, Mike, you're correct on that. This is a large part of his entertainment, and I am very honored and proud of myself that I can entertain people here. There's 50 people here, 60 people. Sometimes there's 100 or over 100. And to entertain 100 people to stay around and to listen, to laugh, and to enjoy their time, that's not easy. I think it's some sort of joke. If this was some dry spiritual stuff, okay, maybe I could get more, but that's a different thing. I like to have fun. I enjoy my life. And this is not just about entertainment. If this was just entertainment, there's better entertainers like, I don't know, Kai Cenat or Aisha Speed. They don't really have spirituality. But this is like 60% entertainment, 40% spirituality, at least right now, what I'm saying. Not always. I will jump up and I will jump down for a super chat. You can control my body like a joystick, like an Xbox controller, if you send a super chat. So on my Xbox controller here, if you press A, that's usually a jump. You can make me jump by just sending me a super chat. You literally have that power is like, that's a lot of power in your hands. I would send a large donation of money if your channel a demon. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, Shiva. This reminder is that all the men are brought in dangerous knife. All right, my friend. Ascending Guru, I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, if that's a joke, but you're getting a 1-minute ban. Well, you don't appreciate sycophantic parasocials here. And what is this guy doing, by the way? The freaking sleeper. Let's call him. How dare he not pick up? Wow. Sometimes I look at my skin and how glowing it is, and I'm surprised myself. And my semen is really going to my head. It's really working. But this is also just great lighting too, so that might have something to do with it. I'm right in front of the window. he's in bed with somebody else. He probably is. And with his wife. Freaking guy. All right, well. Come on, pick up. What do you think about India? Your experience in India? It's good. Anyways, I have no energy to continue this. If anybody sends me a super chat and wants me to talk about something, they can. Or for anybody wants me to continue, I will. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna go and eat and live stream later with with Dr. Rob. I don't know where the balance is between joking and seriousness. I seriously respect and honor you for being here and for your super chats and your donations. You sustain my life and you help me to keep going and to keep growing in this. And I'm largely incentivized by other people's money. You are totally to tally the money I've sent you as part of the show, remove the 30%, take and send me that amount. This guy's unreal. This guy. You have no idea what this guy just sent me. You are also to report to me the daily amount of funds raised and give me your screenshot of your. All right, we are done for today. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. Get some energy. And then in a couple hours we'll do a stream with Dr. Rob. Why does bro want to look at your donations? He's sick. He's a sick guy. He sent me a screenshot of his donations. And my God, you do not want to see it, honestly. One day, if things go sideways with our relationship, I'm going to release it to the public. He unsent it. He unsent it. I should have saved it as a screenshot. That parasocial. Oh, that parasocial. What is it, like $5? $4. Close to it. Close to it, but not quite. Going to be talking about that for the next few seasons. This is season 4 of me and Dr. Rob. The reason why it's season 4 is because the first season started. Then the second season started, actually. I think Sarah mentioned this is the start of a new season, and it was true, yeah. And then third season, that lasted for a while. The third season started. Third season was quite quick. It was just a very brief kind of transitionary season, I think. Or a third season lasted a little bit longer. Anyways, this is the fourth season. Or I think second season. I messed it up. But this is the fourth season. No, the third season lasted a while. And this is the fourth season of me and Dr. Rob. And what constitutes a season? Well, profound changes in our relationship. Profound changes in the dynamics. And that happened yesterday on yesterday's live stream. Changes in the dynamics happened, and a new season sprouted. Season 4 of Shiva and Dr. Rob. And we're climbing, baby. We're gonna go to the top. The top of this whole thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shiva showed up shirtless inside Guru's ashram, brain Rambo style. Yeah, that's what I did. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Okay, I need to end it because I need to go eat. Any other questions, my friends? Any questions, comments, super chats? This is a super chat live stream. If you send a super chat, you are getting the point of this live stream, and we will definitely answer your question. Are you Christian? Yes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. My name is not Christian. My name is Shiva. See ya, my dude. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where you going to eat, Shiva? I'm going to eat quinoa salad and sprouted mung beans. I'm sprouting mung beans. I'm gonna probably show a video, a YouTube super chat, or super chats are going into my mind. YouTube.
At Mark GD5VR donated €2. Thoughts on Gnostic beliefs, Demiurge, Sophia?
Okay, what are Gnostic beliefs? Demiurge, Sophia. Oh my God, he's looking things up. Oh my God, he doesn't know everything. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know everything. Sorry. All right, the basic Gnostic belief is that there is a supreme, unknowable God beyond the physical universe. Check. That's pretty much how I experience it. The physical world is flawed, corrupt, or even prison. I mean, the physical world, not in terms of the cosmic world, but in the human realm, yeah, 100% fact also. Human contain a divine spark, trap within material body, check. Salvation comes through gnosis, knowledge, direct spiritual insight into true divine nature. Double check, 100%. Man, whatever this is, freaking awesome. Okay. Thank you for your super chat, by the way. I appreciate it highly, Mark. Thank you so much. And this is what we like to see, my friends. You know? All right, next. Sophia means wisdom in Greek. So I know that from my own philosophy class in high school. That's the one of the tens of thousands of things that I've ever learned from high school, all the useless trash that they taught me. I learned that Sophia, philosophy, means the love of knowledge. That's what philosophy means. Sophia means knowledge. So cool. I think philosophy is good and knowledge is good, or wisdom is good. And then the word demiurge means is one of the most famous Gnostic concepts. The word comes from Greek and originally means craftsman or artisan. In many Gnostic systems, the demiurge creates the material universe. He believes he is the higher God. He is ignorant of the true supreme God. He keeps souls trapped in matter. Holy shit, man. You know, this is a potent super chat. Some Gnostic texts portray the demiurge as arrogant and spiritually blind rather than the pure evil. Man, that's like the Christian God. That's like the Yahweh that goes and kills people and murders people. And, Allah as well, the imaginary gods of Islam and Christianity, and probably Judaism as well, all these fake religions. Shout out to you if you believe in fake religions. You believe it if you want. I don't care. You just don't hurt people. That's the problem. You believe in Santa Claus, who gives a shit? But if you think Santa Claus is telling you to cut people's heads off, we got a problem, buddy. Let's just stop it, okay? Let's just not do that. Anyways, that sounds like that. So it's a little deity or a little creature that's in existence that thinks he's the supreme god, and he thinks he's the Almighty. All right. So yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to your super chat. Thank you so much. If you want to have your question read and me do some deep dive research, send a super chat. It's the best way to do that. And as we're closing this live stream very soon, and maybe in a couple minutes, depending on who sends super chats, we're getting some potent stuff. So who else has a potent super chat? Who else can top this guy? I don't think anybody can, honestly, but I've been surprised before. Dude, that makes me anxious AF. What does? He's not teaching anyone anything besides that. Okay, one Asian close. Okay, that makes me see you as a threat, as you see me as a threat. What? What are you, a religious extremist? Why? Are you okay? Did your parents hurt you as a child? Unpopular opinion: Dr. Robo going to explode as soon as he reaches 100K subs. Well, 100K subs is kind of an explosion, and that's gonna take some time. I'm growing approximately 1,500 subscribers a month. So 4 years, we're gonna be there. Bro, come to India, smoke stuff, and claim he's a yogi. I didn't smoke any stuff, but I did go to India. Ha ha ha! I've been to India. I've been to lots of spiritual places, including Kailash. Anyways, I don't want to get banned. Please don't cancel me for that accent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. That's quite slow growth. Make some good content, bro. I mean, it's much faster growth than I was experiencing last year. I was growing 100 subscribers a month, yeah. And I've 10x'd my subscriber count. That's not slow growth, bro. That's 10x. If you have the pass, don't worry, you can do that accent. You have the pass. Okay. Minton says, thanks. The poor paranoid people with dangerous stuff. All right. See, you understand it right away. The social practice of fake religion. My master Shiva Eyelash Rambo. What's up? It's actually Steven. Oh, he said Steven. Nice. All right, my friends. If anybody has a interesting or clever super chat, we're gonna hear it. Otherwise, I'm not interested to continue live streaming. So we're waiting for the next interesting super chat. Otherwise, we're just gonna go. We're gonna end this live stream. If you have nothing interesting to say, I'm just gonna go. And also, you may have the most.
At Ultimate Banger 69 donated 100 rupees.
I confirm your title. You are really the ultimate banger. 69 is just another little icing on the cake. That's just extra ice cream after you've eaten your main meal. Respect. Respect ultimate banger. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for your 100 rupees. You see, if Ultimate Banger just sent a comma on just chat, it would not be interesting. But he sent a super chat. It makes whatever you say 10 times more interesting. Like automatically. It's like, oh my God, what? You sent a super chat? Let's read that. Man, I'm sure it's good. You're sending is a super chat. It's super chat for a reason. Do you want to be like a regular human being or do you want to be a superman? Are you a regular man or are you a superman? Are you a regular chatter here? They're just common chatters or are you a super chatter? Shout out to all the super chatters. Super. All right? And if you want to send a super chat, 200 characters for only $1, Streamlabs is the way to go. Let's hear it. Every $2 counts, so maybe he'll hit $100 in a couple of days. Yeah, that's true. Are you Hindu? Please take my name, Kunal. Okay. Do you think God created energy? If you want to ask a question, send a super chat. Send a super chat. Interesting questions only get read out via super chat. They are super. They are chats. Super chats. All right. All right. Truth is truth regardless of what you think. That's true. But no, it is true. There's no debating that. Go to mosque, go now, don't spend your time. How many gods have you? Shout out to Muslims for being the best idol worshippers in the world, for worshiping a block, a black Lego block. Man, it's just freaking awesome. It's freaking so cool. I wish I could go and touch that block, that concrete and like cinder block. That's awesome, man. Like we'll go around it counterclockwise and like kiss it. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love worshiping idols and objects. Isn't it great? I have so many objects that I'm worshiping. Muslims worship a block. Man, it's what's up, man. It's what's up. If they worship Shiva's block, they might as well worship Shiva's cock. 100%. Chat GPT LMAO. Huh? What? By the way, visit my website, shivakailash.com/shop. Buy yourself the best spiritual necklace in the world. Or send a super chat and enter the giveaway. You worship money. Block is better than not gonna lie. Huh? What? What? Block is better? What has a block ever done for you? Money literally sustains your life. If you had no money, you'd maybe die. But if that block didn't exist, that everything would literally go on just as usual. Except people of you would cry, oh, the block went away. It's a block. If it was a potent energy block that had like transcending energy to it, I would say, no, leave it. It's a block, spiritual power block. But from what I've seen, videos that I've seen, just a block. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, ChatGPT is everything that's written in the internet, including the Quran. What's your drug of choice? I see it in your eyes, especially the past few days. Yeah, it's called bliss and ecstasy. And it doesn't come in a pill. It comes from your own brain by meditation. Getting high on your own supply. High on your own supply. Who's a hero high on their own supply? High as a kite on your own supply. On your own brain. My brains are giving me high. If anybody wants to see me eat an edible on Livestream, you can literally make that happen. You can pay me to do that. And all you have to do is send $100 on Streamlabs right here. Streamlabs is a fantastic platform for you to send donations because it doesn't require any fees that YouTube usually takes. So for large donations, it is by far the best. It's by far the best. And the only thing that I accept. Okay? Okay. Okay, baby. Shall we shag now or shag later? Baby. Anyways, if we have no interesting super chats, I'm just not gonna continue this live stream. I'm not gonna read the chat. I'm just not gonna do it, you know? I just don't care. You know? Send some interesting super chats. Do you think you're interesting? Really? You think so? You think you're unique? Put a $2 bill on that. Let's see. Let's judge your uniqueness. Let's see what you got. Come on, I'll judge you. We'll all judge you. Send a super chat. Send a donation. $22. Okay? My mind is so twisted. Newsflash. Your mind can't be twisted. My mind can't be twisted. You know what can be twisted? A Twizzler. Okay? And you should not eat them because they're bad for you. You can either own everything or nothing. Otherwise, it's a lie. Man, Kian's spitting some facts here. 100% true. And Kian, I wish that was in a form of a super chat. That would have been way better. But regardless, you're no member here. We like you. And you think you own everything or you own everything? Man, that's freaking respect. If you own nothing, that's also respect. But if you own that and you don't own that, you're a fool. You're an imbecile. You're not wise. It doesn't work like that. So in my experience, I own nothing. Even my objects in my room, it's just like in my proximity, but I don't own it. What the hell is that? It's just like close to my body. That's about it. Sometimes I'm in experiences when I own everything. Those are nice experiences. I like those experiences. But yeah. By the way, my friend, if you're here listening, please tell me and if you've been here for a while, if there's any kind of crackling sound in my audio, that's been a reoccurring issue. So we're gonna try to fix that sometime soon. Yeah, very soon. Are you sure? Are you sure? Your audio is crap. How can I ask you something by sending a donation? Bro, this goldfish has been supposed 2 hours, 100 rejecting. It's not completely true because we have not left this world yet. It is cuckling, butt cracking. I shouldn't have asked that question. No, it's clear. Okay. Oh my god. These freaking guys here, man. How dare you insult me and insult my intelligence and troll me? Okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? Jeez. The profession of a clown is good work. What? Acadian Stacker, we are still waiting for your donation. It's been more than a few months and I still haven't gotten that silver. Okay, by the way, shout out to Acadian Stacker for promising me silver, which is literally, you know, yeah, sure, I like $2 donations, but you know what I like more is silver and gold. So I'll show you some silver. I had to sell all my silver, but I have some silver, baby. And man, I love silver. It's a nice little silver coin. 1 ounce of silver. It's got the reptile in the front. I'm sorry, not the reptile, the Queen Elizabeth. That definitely didn't need babies. Definitely. That's anybody that says that is going to be banned from this chat. She was a very nice lady, and no matter what energy you see from her videos, she was not a reptile, and she did not eat babies. And it's a conspiracy theory. Don't even ask. Don't even say anything. And the royal family is very kind people also. They do a lot of good work for everybody, for the humanity, okay? There it is. Yeah, I promised before I knew you were pretending to be enlightened. Okay, Arcadian, so maybe it'll take some time for you to grow in your wisdom and for you to understand. I'm not giving up hope on you yet, Arcadian Stacker. I haven't given up hope on you. But maybe I'll give you a few more weeks, a few more months, I should say. Acadian's word means nothing. Yep, we've discovered that. All right, so love gold, love silver. Well, it's freaking precious. It's a precious metal for a reason. Oh my god, freaking swans. Okay? If you know what I just did, then you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. So good. I love gold. I love silver. So I sold all my gold. I sold all my silver to go to Kailash. I had to liquidate my assets. Shout out to Acadian Stacker, who doesn't even know what Kailash is, probably thinks it's a mountain. But I ended up going there. Why? Because I'm enlightened. Much higher, much more enlightened than you. Actually, Acadian Stacker, I'm much more enlightened than anyone you know, probably. In real life, that's for sure, guaranteed. So, whoops, there goes your theory. But you're just stingy. And you're just a creep. It's about as good as Shiva, the one that banned Rob for $100 and then unbanned him. I gave him my word that I'm going to unban him when it's time. And it was time to unban him. I didn't say it was permanent. So don't be a liar. So I'm very careful with my word because it's very valuable. What you say is valuable. Yes, Acadian, when you'll mature, maybe you'll fix your ways. I second that. Well, we're patient here. We never say never. We never say never here. Anyways, this is all a joke. This is all a front and a scam. This is like, I'm not even spiritual, actually. I'm not even spiritual. This is just, I'm doing this like for money. And I just happen to pretend that I'm spiritual for a long time. And honestly, after realizing how easy it is to pretend to be spiritual and like share valuable things and get 88 people's attention, um, it made me realize I should go into Hollywood because, you know, it seems not to be so difficult. So I have excellent acting skills. That's what I realized. I have excellent acting skills. Forget about me going to Buddhist monasteries and spending the first 10 years of my life, in my adulthood, of pursuing spirituality and growing deeper in wisdom and meditating and seeking into my mind and resolving my inner turmoils and becoming peaceful and happy. No, I didn't do that. I just pretend like I have all these internal qualities. And my pretending is so good that I managed to fool people. Like I fooled 14,000 people already. Man, that's impressive. And you should see me when I turn off this camera. Man, like I just become the nastiest, vilest human being, angry, agitated. But when I'm here, I'm peaceful, I'm serene, I'm calm, I'm enlightened, I'm an enlightened being. But I'm pretending. And why? Because I have good acting skills. And this grift is going to be over soon because now I've realized my talent of acting. I'm going to go into Hollywood where the real money is, the real bucks are. And I'm doing this for money, as we all know. So that's where I'm going to go. This is just not going to fly with me anymore. Yeah. So let's see the subscriber count go down because now you know the truth. I'm pretending. I'm not spiritual. Let's see Acadian Stacker unsubscribe. Okay. Acadian Stacker unsubscribe. 865. We'll wait. Okay. Okay, bye. Is it time to shag now or shag later? Somebody says, I love Allah. You love an imaginary figure that doesn't exist? Wow, you're an imaginary guy. You're freaking out such a good imagination. I love people with strong imaginations. I love them. He wrote a book? Really? 1,000 years ago, he wrote a book? No way. God writes books? No way. Stop it. Come on, get some help. Go see a psychiatrist. Like, come on, do it. Do it now, please. For the sake of everybody, do it now. Yep, middle is gray said exactly what I don't want to say, but he said it, and I agree with it. If any god can have that happen to him, then he's not a god. What the hell? The hell? What the hell? Don't talk about my god. He has feelings, and he's gonna be insecure. Your god can be insecure by a little petty human being talking about him? Is it a little demigod or a little devil? Is it a devil? Are you worshiping a devil? You are! Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense considering all the things that you do to others. It makes sense. Anyways. Religion is a psyop. 1,000%. 100%. Anyways, my friends, we're ending this live stream. Nobody has any interesting super chats to send. Nobody has anything to send. And without interesting super chats, I'm not going to continue. Nobody has interesting questions to ask via super chat. So I'm just going to back away and end it.
You're going to get what's coming to you, Seraph Null. You're a freak, and you're a nasty little freak. KK, you're as delusional as ever, honey.
And if Acadian Stacker wasn't so stingy and such a creep and actually sent me what said he was going to send me, I would not only have it here physically and I would show it off every day and definitely show it off to Rob. It would be an incredible dynamic. But also he would have his own little soundboard here. And that would be amazing. And he would get more subscribers on his YouTube channel. But nah, I'm not worth the few dollar investment on silver. So I mean, best of luck, Acadian Stacker. We still have hope for you, okay? And I hope you're here still. What do I believe in? I believe that you can send me a super chat. Play that video. It's funny. What video? Did you send me something, Kate? Ian? Dr. Rob's fan clubs just sent me some donations. Nice. That's Gideon Stacker's second account, I guess. Thank you very much. Islam is peace. Yeah, that's why the Middle East is filled with peace. Right? Right? Is that right? Yeah, yeah. And the Muslim countries are the most peaceful countries. Man, everybody wants to go there. The peace that you feel is serene. The results speak for themselves. Yeah. That's one thing that we have to change. You know, the Islam is the religion of peace. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love it. I love peace. Anyways, send a super chat. Otherwise, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to read it. There's so many interesting comments and questions that are being wasted by not super chats. Do you want to be a regular chatter or a super chatter? Do you want to be Superman or a regular man? Become a Superman today. Bum 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 bum. You're a joke. Your parents failed as parents. Tom Tower says, "Oh no, Tower." You rage baiting money lover. Thanks. Play the video Rob sent. Rob didn't send anything. There's a cutout of me. Brum 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 brum. Brum 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 brum. Dr. Rob, Dr. Rob, Dr. Rob. Your friend has chaotic energy. Yep. It's why we should come under one flag and unite finally, modern day Middle East. Maybe. The one where he has both Seraph and KKK. Oh. Well, I can't play the video. I can only play the soundbite.
You're going to get what's coming to you, Seraph Null. You're a freak, and you're a nasty little freak. KK, you're as delusional as ever, honey. Everybody here seems like a sycophant, ignoramus, 100%. This hotel's cheap. I should call the police.
All right, we are going to end it in like 1 minute. You have 60 seconds to send a super chat or a donation on Streamlabs, on YouTube, whatever. And if nobody donates, I'm leaving. I'm ending the show.
This guy's been live streaming for hours, begging for money from people online. I joined the stream, and that's what he was doing. At Mark GD5VR donated €2. Islamists, Hinduism, Christians are all brainwashed.
I couldn't have said it better. I mean, it's a little bit nuanced there. It's a little bit nuanced. So I would agree if you took out Hinduism. Okay, since you sent an honest super chat and a real one, since you're a real one. The problem with religion is that it indoctrinates and it screams with authority. Human beings have a bias of authority. I'm an authority. That's why you're watching me. No, that's not really watching you. I'm listening to you. Shut up. I'm an authority. Deal with it. And anyways, so when an authority comes into your life, you pay attention. And people have made you believe that there's some ultimate authority that cares about whether you jerk off in the morning or at night or whatever in your bed sheets. You jerk off, you're going to go to hell. You're going to get punished. Why? Because the ultimate authority of this whole creation exists. And he cares about how much money you send to the church. He cares about who you marry. He cares about whose dick you put in whose ass. He cares about lots of other things that are like deeply like just like little drama. It's like a little drama. God's like a little drama queen. And why? Because people want to control you. That's why they made up this God. So in that way, you've been indoctrinated into believe there's a little God. Oh, there's a little God here? No way, there's God. God? Where? Oh, like everywhere. And if you want to find evidence, just like read a book. What book? Oh, like a book written a long time ago. He wrote it. Trust me, bro. He wrote it. It says that God wrote it inside. Oh, okay. God's an author now, huh? He's a publisher. Look at that. But which book? There's so many books. There's that book, this book, the other book. Which book should I read? I don't know. I mean, the one that you're born into, I guess. Oh, it makes sense to me. Anyways, people have been indoctrinated from an early age. You gotta believe this. You gotta be scared. Oh, don't be so scared because if you're a good boy and if you do what this imaginary God says, you're gonna go to heaven for a long time. Just go right.
Keenan Moore donated $1 on Streamlabs. Authority is never the truth. Truth is the only authority.
Oh,
Boom, 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 boom.
absolutely. Words of wisdom, wise facts. I wish I could figure out a way for this to be read out loud in a chat, but you gotta figure this out. But truth is the only authority. Authority is not the truth. If I'm an authority, which I am on YouTube here, and if I say to you, believe what I'm saying, or trust me, or do it, or I'm spiritual, do what I'm telling you, take that and shove it up your ass. Wipe your ass with it, okay? It's not worth anything. But truth, if I say something that's truthful, even a homeless bum says something that's truthful, truth is the authority of life, not authority is the truth. So people that are religious, especially deeply religious in Islam or dogmatic religions, we'll call them dogmatic religions, a dogma. What does a dogma mean? It's not a dog, it's something else. Dogma. What is a dogma? Dogma means, come on, super chat, you freaking slave. Tell me what I want to know. Useless. This guy's been. Okay, dogma means this guy's a principle or set of principles laid down by an authority as uncontroverably true. Incontroverably. What the hell does this word mean? Hold on, I'm educating myself. This is what you need to do if you're smart and you're dumb. What? He's educating himself? No way. He's looking things up? That's crazy. All right. In a way that cannot be disagreed with or denied. Can you imagine how insane that is? Dogma is principles set out by an authority that's unquestionably true. You can't even question it. Allah does that. Yahweh does that. The Jewish God does that. It's all you cannot question. If you question, you're gonna go to hell. It's just gonna send you to hell, baby. Yeah, that's called being stupid or not having the intelligence to think for yourself or to question. I don't mean to call you stupid. You're probably not stupid, but you're just not thinking. Okay, think. So just because an authority says something, God, doesn't mean it's true. Hello? Just because a doctor says something doesn't mean it's true. Just because a lawyer says something, just because a mechanic says something, just because a teacher says something or a police officer says something doesn't mean it's true. You get it? They're authority figures, sure. Maybe they have some tendency towards saying true things or relative authority, whatever. You should, they're authority figures. People earn authority, fine. But it doesn't mean that it's true automatically. If something is said, something that's true by the worst human being in the world, it doesn't matter. It's true. So think with your brain. Think with your brain. Huh? How about that? Why don't we just all think with our brains? No, I don't want to think with my brain. I want to read the book that was written 1,000 years ago, and people say that it's true because I don't question things. Questioning things is illegal and against the law, and it's like me to hell. Yeah, you're stupid. No, what is that saying? So, if you're a different religion, good job. We have the freedom to believe whatever you want, and I encourage you, beliefs. Believe whatever you want and be happy, and everybody is different. But You know what I don't believe in? Hurting others because your beliefs. My authority, invisible authority, said that I need to like hurt you if you like don't believe me or if you like leave my beliefs. If you don't believe in this anymore, we have the right to kill you. Why? Because my authority said so. Yeah, it's called not using your brain. Ta-da! Okay? Use your brain. Use your brain. Don't put your brains into cold storage. Use your noodles. Use your noodles. Huh? Would you look at that? All right. All right. So, and if you're not subscribed to Sadhguru, you should definitely subscribe to Sadhguru. Go on YouTube, look this man up, subscribe, because he's not only an authority, he's extremely wise. And you would be very, very, very blessed to listen to him and watch him. And he makes YouTube videos, like literally the wisest human being, probably, that's walking around alive right now. And here's his YouTube channel. No big deal. No big deal. Just go and subscribe, okay? Go and subscribe. Sadhguru. There's a link. I just pasted in the comments. My friends, if you have something worthwhile or valuable, send like $1 or $2, and we will all hear it, and I will talk about it. Otherwise, you're just a common folk sending common things. I believe you're special. I believe you're super. Send a super chat. Interesting comments or questions deserve to be in a super chat. I agree with that, Mike, except I would put Sadhguru first. Sadhguru, then Osho. And then all the other trash. What do you think about Acharya Prasananda? I don't know. Thank you for subscribing. Sabu Lyrics 7. I am what he's saying. Yes, I'm common everyday people. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No, 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 no. Your ancestors had ruled us, tortured us in the most possible brutal way, and now you are living, lecturing on our Hindu religion. I dare you to read this comment. Oh my God, he dared me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen, buddy, I'm Ukrainian. I'm not British. The British ruled you, and I mean, shame on them and shame on you for being ruled. What the hell? And that's number one. Number two, Indian or peaceful, relatively peaceful nation, and yeah, not just British people ruled India. Islamic, tribe warriors came to India as well and tried to do some stuff there. That's also quite traumatic things that happened there. And but the majority of the times, my friends, is not the white man or the white race or the Caucasians that ruled people and had slaves. It's whatever else. So don't blame white people for all your problems. And I'm not advocating for anything except equality, okay? We're all equal here in the name of God, or in the eyes of the universe and the creator, at least in terms of our humanity. We all have humanity within us. So be kind and be peaceful for everybody. All right, I'm not British. Did you misunderstand my accent, mate? I'm not fucking British, eh? Fucking hell, mate. Fucking drinking tea and by the way, the British Empire was maybe one of the most cruel empire in all of existence. They were so cruel to others when they conquered them, but inside of their own little cloudy country, they were just drinking tea. Oh yeah, we're gonna create laws, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm a dual national, yeah. We are all just maggots on this large shit pile. Anyways, send a super chat. Send a super chat. Send a super chat. I'll read it much better if you send a super chat. Your message, your comment will 10x in value. Literally mean that 10x in its aura, in its status, in its authority, in its truth, in its beauty. If you send a super chat, a beautiful chat, a healthy chat, a magnificent chat, Not just your standard chat. Pfft, standard chats, get rid of them. What are they worth? Nothing. Freaking toss them on the floor. A super chat.
Tostin Seven donated $2. Canada is our 51st state.
Oh, you think so, huh, buddy? Oh, you think so, huh? Look, man, we're very peaceful here in Canada. But if you think you're gonna come and conquer us and rule us with your orange man, you got other things coming for you, buddy. I'm gonna take this large metal rod that has a nice, beautiful flag. I'm gonna take off the flag and I'm gonna shove it in your rear end in a peaceful and kind way. And then I'm gonna say sorry afterwards. Sorry, buddy. And sorry you have to say this. I hope we can enjoy this, with a nice glass of maple syrup once in a while after this whole finasco is gone. But it's not gonna happen. And again, I'm really sorry. Don't do this if you know what's good for you, all right? We're peaceful people. But when it comes time to it, buddy, you're not gonna like what's coming to you, okay? The tariffs were just the beginning. All right. All right. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta clip that. That was good. This guy thinks he's gonna just conquer us and become the 51st state. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Mexico? No. No, shout out to Mexico. I don't even mean any disrespect to Mexico.
Ian Anwar donated $1 on Streamlabs. He's sorry.
That's right. Wow, I don't know how you managed to do that, but you did it. You did. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's see if I can do something that will get messages to be read out loud. So I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna, no disrespect to Mexico, by the way. Mexico is freaking awesome, and so Mexico hasn't been conquered or anything like that. But what do you think this is? This is Venezuela. This is not Venezuela. This is Canada, eh? And we were helping you during the World War II, and we were kicking ass. So we're not some. Anyways, all right. You are Hindu? No, I'm not. You are so charismatic. It's insane. Thank you very much. I'm not Hindu. I'm not born in Hindustan. I'm born in Canada, babe. Canada. Tristan subscribed. Hello, Tristan. You are an imposter. Nothing else. Really? Nothing else? I thought I was also the community member of my local bingo team. I thought I was that too. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody doesn't know what they're talking about. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I meant. What? What did you mean? Can you please suggest a mantra? Om Namah Shivaya. I'm Brahmananda Swarupa. So thank you so much for your super chats. Thank you. Thank you, Kiam. Thank you, Austin. W's in the chat for Austin. And not yet, Austin. If we can arrange a deal, if we can make sure that we have all our bases covered, maybe we'll join. But, it's not Venezuela either, buddy, okay? We're not some failed state here. I was saying you can't follow Hinduism. You are that. Ah, yes. Wait, what? You can follow Hinduism. I do. Jesus loves you, my brother. Do you meditate? Yes, I meditated for the first hour of his live stream. It was very, very valuable, very potent. Lots of energy was expounded. So I recommend you check it out. I looked up Hinduism to know more. It's similar to Gnostic beliefs, no? Yes. Hindus create gods. They don't believe in gods. They manifest their own deities to help them in so many things. But the philosophy, you can say, or the view of Hinduism is that of a creator that doesn't really care about you in the same way that you don't care about ants. They're doing their own thing. Maybe if you see an ant struggling, you'll flip it over. But that's kind of how creator sees life, I think. Anyways, I've been here for 30 years, and I don't think God gives a shit if you masturbate or have butt sex with a man. That's just little human drama that they want you to think that God made that. So, anyways. Hinduism does not promote or prevent begging for money, and I'm here begging for money online.
I'm begging for money online. Uh-oh.
Send your donations, send your super chats, send your interesting, kind, charismatic, competent, powerful messages via Streamlabs, link is down below, via super chats. Send a message, and we will all witness the beauty of your mind. We'll react to it. We will authenticate it. We will investigate it. We will question it. And we will dissect it and discuss it. Okay? Okay. Are you a true Hindu? You will help with the capacity and not ask for money. Really, Raj? What do you do for work, Raj? What do you do? Do you sell coffee for work? Huh? People need coffee. Why are you asking money? You will do it for the love of the game, to help people, to become more energetic. Why are you asking for money? If I go to your coffee shop and I say, can I have that coffee? And you say, yeah, it's $5. How dare you? If you were a true Hindu or a true human being, you would not ask for value back. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you not do anything for free? Make me sick.
I'm begging for money online. Uh-oh.
How much money have you gotten so far? Just wondering. Probably, I don't know, maybe close to $100,000 from all my years of working. Man, that's probably too much. I don't know. It's a good question. Coffee is free. If I don't know how to achieve that, you are not Dr. Rob. Coffee is not free. Ja. Fake argument with Rob, it doesn't bring value. It's the stupidest form of entertainment. Bingo! We got 14,877 subscribers, and we got another subscriber, Miles. Thank you for subscribing. So clearly, 14,000 people don't think that it's valueless. Otherwise, why would they subscribe? Why? They wouldn't. Shiva Kumar says, what is the importance of emotional intelligence? And is there any book on becoming more emotionally intelligent? The answer to your question is Sadhguru. Sadhguru. Sadhguru.
Oh, this guy's been live streaming.
Sadhguru. Go subscribe to Sadhguru's channel. And it's right there. Okay? It's right there. Watch his videos, study his stuff. That not only makes you emotionally intelligent, it makes you all intelligent. Both are different ways leading some mountain top. Where is Dr. Robbie today? He is in Vietnam. Thank you for asking. Anyways, my friends, if nobody's going to send me a super chat, I'm just going to leave this live stream. Nobody has any interesting super chats to send. Nobody has anything spectacular to send or say via text to speech. Text to speech, by the way, it's text to speech. And I'm just going to go because, I mean, I got to go eat and stuff. If somebody sends a super magnificent super chat right now and just like amazing, then we'll read it. We'll investigate it. But otherwise, it's like regular chats. It's like regular chats. What's your POV about Islam? Islam is a very peaceful religion. Do you know how I know that? Because the Islamic countries in the Middle East are so peaceful. So peaceful. You just look at the peace. It's a peaceful. It's a peaceful. It's a very peaceful. They're very peaceful people.
Hunan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. OMG, so interesting. Super chat, let's go.
Oh, okay. Kian just bought some time for us, maybe 10 minutes. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna answer your parasocial sycophantic questions.
All I need is one Chinese billionaire. Everybody here seems like a sycophant, ignoramus, 100%.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna answer your questions. We're gonna stay. It's sad how I'm able to settle down with this confusion in my head. I'm now able to settle down. Okay, settle down. Do you follow Osho as well? How is it different from Sadhguru? Sadhguru is like 10 times of what Osho is, in my personal experience. Go subscribe to Sadhguru. Very important. Do you know Bangladesh? Yes, I do. I changed my mind. Hindus are not brainwashed. Funny how all I had to do is search for a few minutes. LOL. Nice. Isn't that great? You just do a few minutes of research and you have a different perspective. If only everybody could do that. But no, research is evil. How dare you do research?
Kiernan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. Islam is so peaceful that it shattered everyone affected by its false authority into pieces.
Whoa. My God, that was a scary few seconds. I thought something bad was going to happen. Thought something bad was going to happen. But yeah, we don't advocate for violence towards anybody. We don't advocate for violence towards anybody. We advocate for equality, for peace, for everybody to live peacefully and equally. If you have your ideas and religion, I have my own ideas and non-religion, then we just live happily ever after. Oh, you're different, I'm different, you have different tastes, different opinions. Cool. We should live happily. What we do have a problem with is people doing crimes against humanity. That's what we have problems with. And also not just humanity, against animals. So if you're abusing animals by eating their dead bodies, maybe you should go on a vegan diet and go on a plant-based diet. Go on a plant-based diet and don't pay for animals to be brutally killed because animals don't like to do that. Animals don't like to be killed. All right. All right. Where are you from, actually? Well, my original birthplace was planet Earth or Ukraine. But I'm from planet Earth. I'm from this planet, like you. Would you ever like to visit Ramashwara? Yes, I would. Probably. Lots of spiritual Indian places are there, and I want to visit all of them, but not enough time. Did you hear about the tribal war that was going on when the Ukraine war went down? No, I didn't. That shit was more advanced than sure. No, nope. And if you want to send a large donation, if you value me that much that you think that I'm worth $50 or $100 or $250, please send that on Streamlabs or on PayPal or on my website. It's linked down below. And why? Because I get to keep 100% of the money. YouTube likes to take a small percentage, which is fair. But for large donations, send it as a super chat. I mean, on my website or Streamlabs. It's the best. And Streamlabs is the best because we get to see your donation pop up right here. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. All right. Are you sad your parents chose Canada when you could have been an American? Listen, the Enlightened Master, you definitely owe me after that comment. You definitely owe me a super chat, okay? Otherwise, we're over. Whatever we had between you and me, it's over. And the answer is yes, okay? Just to satisfy your curiosity. But if I came to America, I would be an American, and that's not so good. All right, all right. At least for the warm weather.
Kiernan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. If you look within, you are Hindu, because Hindu is not a religion. It's British ignorant people who think that it was religion, but they are so dumb that they thought Indians were dumb like them.
I like the last part. Yep, well, absolutely. So this is not about following any religion, as Kian says, or said. This is about looking within, looking inside. That's for everybody. That's not if you're Hindu or Buddhist or Muslim or Sikh or this or that. This is about closing your eyes and paying attention. What's going on inside of this? You gotta do it, baby. You gotta do it. So do it. Do it today. Do it right now.
Dingo Billy 1383 donated $2. When we battling also why you look coked out.
First of all, shout out to the name, Dingle Billy. I like that. Respect. It freaking rolls off the tongue. Dingle Billy. Dingle Billy. All right. When we battling, also why you look cooked out. Can somebody please explain to me the dynamics of this question? You think I look cooked out? What kind of insult is that? And we're not battling. If we were battling, I would change my aesthetic a little bit. I would change my my attire. I would change a lot of things. I would take some caffeine, maybe some amphetamines. That's illegal and dangerous. Don't do that. But can we battle? Okay, Dingo Boy is asking if we can battle. Sure. You send me super chats, and we will battle this way. That's the only way you have a sword in this fight. Otherwise, you're basically up against a titan with no armor. I just dismantle you. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Dingle Boy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Shiva, what's my percentage to win on the wheel spin? Honestly, it's very good now. I might have made a little bit of a oopsie with the rules because yeah, today is 50% off on Streamlabs, but tomorrow it's going to be $2. And I think I figured out the price: $2 for super chats or donations, and $5 for links. And honestly, the chances are pretty good. You're probably on par somewhere along the lines of with Seraph and KK. So I can't tell you the percentage until I plug in all the numbers. But I'll be plugging in the numbers after this live stream is over. And thank you for reminding me. Could I please talk about Chernobyl nuclear disaster? I'm always wanting to listen to about the. Yeah, if you want to know about the Chernobyl nuclear disaster, you should watch the HBO series Chernobyl. It's one of the most incredible pieces of art cinema that you'll ever see. Maybe I'm biased because I'm from Ukraine, but definitely it's worth a watch. It's like horror. It's a real life horror movie. There's nothing pop ups. There's nothing scary in terms of like demons. It's just objectively scary. Very, very scary TV show. 5 series, 5 hours long. You watch it, you can watch it in a day. It's powerful stuff. Who has the most and how much is it, Shiva? I may just beat it at the last minute. The way I set it up is maybe I'm gonna change the rules midway. But the way I have set it up right now, at least, is that every super chat you send is 1 entry. And if you send a super chat on Streamlabs, then it's 2 entries. If you join membership, it's 2 entries as well. So, but if you want to do it in the amount wise, then that may be more reasonable because some people here donated like 20 rupees, which is like 10 cents. And if they win, I'll be very ashamed. And I might just not even send it to them, honestly. I'll have to, but I hope they don't win, you know? So I didn't really think of this through logically. I am going to do the giveaway regardless. But maybe I will do it in terms of how much people have donated. So if Kian has donated, let's say $50 or $100, then he has 100 entries. So $1 is 1 entry. That may be more rational. Now that I'm thinking about it, why am I so stupid? So I'm gonna have to do some serious sitting down and doing the whole thing after this, and we will. Also, it's not a dollar amount. No, it's not a dollar amount. Um, but it probably should be. It probably should be. Should it be? Bro, I wanted to win that. You know what? I don't think it should be a dollar amount because it doesn't make any sense. You could just buy it. You can buy it on the website, shivakailash.com, and I'll ship it out to you today. You know, you can buy it. But I want to incentivize people to send super chats, new people. So if anybody here that sent a super chat, they'll give a chance to receive it. And the more super chats, the more entries. So that's how I'm gonna keep it like that. That's the safest way, because I'm doing it for you. I'm not doing it for me. You know, somebody sends $1,000 and I'm sending them $100 product. I'll buy it if I don't win. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure you don't win, Kian. I'm just kidding. No, that's reasonable, and that's I should have told you that to do that in the beginning. So I'm glad you didn't buy it. Wait for the process to happen, and then we will see. Your name is going to be included a lot of times because the Streamlabs donations. So you have a decent chance of winning. Honestly, you have a decent chance of winning. But I want this to be a giveaway, giving away something to my community members. So that's why I did this. He's gonna get some pure mercury beads. Well, wink, 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 wink. You're kind of girly, aren't you? Stop. I'm not girly. Stop it. I don't care. I don't care what you say. It doesn't hurt my feelings or affect me in any way. Anyways, I gotta go, guys. I have to let this live stream. Not for the for message that was just sent for unrelated reasons. I have a little bit of something in my eyes. Anyways, if we don't get any super interesting super chat questions or comments, I'm just done. I'm ending this live stream. Somebody has a interesting super chat to send, some nice some nice zinger, some like comedy or some like interesting fact or some question or some like parasocial sycophantic comment or some nonsense like jibba 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 jibba, just send Christianity is the only religion that's in yeah. That is a good thing to send via super chat. But is this guy's religion worth $2? Let's see. Let's see if Christianity is worth $2 to send that message to 68 people. Let's wait. Put your money where your mouth is and send a $2 donation and send that message to everybody. Everybody will hear it. We have text to speech. It'll be said out loud. Let's see if you believe in your message that strongly, that you're willing to sacrifice $2. If you drop $2 on the street somewhere, you're like, oh, where's that $2? Ah, okay. Oops, $2 lost. That's like that experience, not a big deal. Let's see if that experience is equated to Christianity and your beliefs and religion. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I doubt it highly. Okay? You are still here. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's see if I can add that sound effect. Let's see if they have it. They better have it. All right. Oh.
Keenan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. Christianity and Islam are the only truth, and if you don't believe it, you go to hell. Meditation is evil, and anyone who dare closes their eyes will be hell sent. I am the only authority, and I'll kill you.
Wow. That definitely sounds like it was written in a book somewhere. And you gotta believe that book, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Should be shag now or shag later. So sorry, guys, I'm getting sent to hell because I don't believe the authorities. Austin Powers, that's who it is. Thank you very much for your donation, Kim.
This guy's been.
Freaking-
No, Dr. Evil. I used to. She's the village bicycle. Everyone's had a ride. Oh, that makes you horny, baby.
Just can't have that. All right. You've been more chill before. All right. Thank you for that. I'm gonna use some ice after this. I'm glad I scrolled by now. Good, good. That comment was worth $1,000 if you ask me. Well, shout out to Kian. He knows what he's doing. Hey, bro, you believe in Hinduism? I don't believe in anything. Let's see. I hate Christianity too. What's the goal here? Nobody hates anything here. We don't hate Christianity. If you're a Christian, respect, bro. Shout out to you. Good job. Or you're a Christian and you, I don't know, what do the Christians do? Oppose gay marriage? You want to be married as a gay guy? I mean, bro, marriage is not some fancy thing. You really want to be married? All right, buddy. Good luck. You are against condoms? Those condoms are bad for God. Eh? Christians are like, even extremist Christians, like, what are they doing over there? Like, just like, stop it. But other religions, for example, like extremist Muslims, oh boy, you gotta watch out for those guys. Not Muslims in general. Muslims, people are people. But extremists that in any ideology, oh my goodness. Be careful. Be careful. So that's what it's all about. Shiva is the god of transformation. Oh, really? Is that a fact? Bum, 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 bum. Your channel name is like Indian Hindu, bro. Really? That's just an accident. It's by mistake. What's your goal in life? To die spiritually. Enlightenment, dying. Mahasamadhi. And I will. I hope. All right. If you have interesting spiritual super chat, then send it and we'll all have a good laugh and enjoy our lives in time. And if you have no interesting super chats, then I'm just going to end this live stream and just go on with my day. How come you ended up like monk? What? Get some quinoa salad and re-energize. That's a good idea, honestly. This man ego is far from death. Right? Bro here to make money and nothing else. Don't somebody ban that comment. Don't expose me. Don't say that. That's not true. I'm also to look good and pretty. Okay? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Okay? So I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, baby. Bum 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 bum. What's Shiva thinking about his future wife? I don't really have thoughts about my future wife. That's some horsepower. Yeah, that's some ego driggle person would say. I'm gonna demonstrate to you a miracle. And unfortunately, people are gonna get lazy and bored when I display this miracle, but you'll have to see it in a second. Shout out to Sadhguru. You're a faker, bro. Oh my god, I didn't even know this until this man told me. Thanks, man. I honestly, this is why people are. Thanks. This is very insightful. All right. I will show you the miracle of transforming food into shit. But it takes a while. So don't be you have to be patient here, okay? Thank you. I'll keep doing the good work. Thank you very much for your inspiring comment. Sadhguru is the real G. Wow. This is a terrible banana. It's past its ripening point, and it's like, what is it? It's like alcoholic, almost. Like I'm eating alcohol, fermented fruit. Yep, no animal abuse here, Seth. Three bananas. Banana power. I'm in Canada right now. Four to five bananas a day, or 4 to 5 animals. One of the best snacks is banana and peanut butter. I haven't eaten any food, so I'm eating this now, and I have some frozen fruits. They're going to be defrosting. Oh, Jesus. And these are tropical fruits. I'm going to feel tropical vibes. And frozen fruits are probably better because they don't get sprayed with preservative chemical poisons to be transported to wherever you live. They just get frozen and shipped. Yep. I'm stealing from my subscribers, Alex. I just don't have any intention of doing that. I just took the money and just kind of like shrugged it off, pretended like I lost it. I lost the money. That's what happened. Oh wow. He's volunteering where in Tennessee? Sure you did, Ascending Guru. Sure you did. Kundalini without weapons would be boring, for sure. Can I explain how to meditate? The first 1 hour of this live stream was me meditating. There you go. I just explained to you how to meditate. Uh, yes, I just showed you how to meditate. So go and do it. Nope, not tired. All right, let's get some interesting super chats. Let's get some super chats going. Who here has an interesting super chat, something interesting to say? Some interesting dynamic, some interesting topic, some interesting question, some interesting remark, some joke. A super chat makes your comment 10 times more powerful. So you will not pay me anything, anything demonized, because you are unknown here. You haven't even sent me $2. The banana is making my stomach feel weird right now. Praying is pointless. Wanting meditation is active exploration. 100%. Oh Jesus, my stomach is a little bit tickling. It's a little bit tickling. Jesus. Hmm. Yeah. So I'll hypnotize you to send a super chat right now. Send a super chat. You're getting hypnotized. Send a super chat. Send a super chat. I've never paid you, and you read my comment. Why pay? Really? Let's see how you write your comments if you get a 24-hour timeout. Huh? Let's do that. Let's do a 1 minute timeout just to see that to make sure that you know I'm serious. Try typing something now. So I'm allowing you to comment on here. It's a privilege. You're privileged. If nobody sends an interesting super chat and it says something interesting and gives us an interesting topic or some question or something, then I'm just gonna end this live stream. I'm just done. I've live streamed enough. I don't want to do it. It's got to be interesting. It's got to be something like revolutionary. Otherwise, okay. Nobody is fooled, bro. Ronald says nobody is fooled. Okay, if nobody's fooled, then nobody sends a super chat. Nobody will send a super chat if that's true. What will I do after streaming? I will do some rest. Bro, you need to play video games on your YouTube. I think that's true. I think I will. Getting cocky for the super chats. Fake guru bomb. Isn't that your job? No one is interested in here. He does sometimes. If nobody sends a super chat, then I'm just gonna eat this fruit while it's frozen. Don't make me eat this fruit. It's frozen, please. It's frozen. Oh my god. It's dragon fruit. Wow, look at that. This guy just sent me sunshine. Would you look at that? Impressive. This guy may be serious. He might send me $50 if I shove a banana in my throat. He hypnotized me to send him a sun. I'll hypnotize you to send me $10. Send a yellow super chat. And those dynamics are going to be here for a long time. You're getting hypnotized. You want to send donations. Dragon fruit is tasty, yep. That would have been a great comment for a super chat. Demonized. You missed it, man. You missed the opportunity. That's the second opportunity you've missed. Man, come on. We don't miss those. We don't miss those, man. All right, third time's a charm. Sleep stream. You think only barraged with $2 donations and waking up every 3 hours? Yes, I do. I think I will. You get more people in here, and I'll super chat every comment. Are you sure? Well, if you subscribe, then we definitely hit over 100 people. So it's tasty and tasteless at the same time. I think, yeah, it's kind of true. You got to be careful with dragon fruit. I was in Bali. I ate dragon fruit every day. Not frozen, real. Grown in Bali. And then after like 2 months of eating dragon fruits every day, multiple dragon fruits a day, I started pissing acid. I thought I had like a kidney stone or something. It really hurt. It was no joke. And I couldn't figure out what is happening. And then I linked it to dragon fruits. Every time I had a dragon fruit, my piss just started hurting so badly. So don't eat dragon fruits every day for months. Yeah. Here's another story. I have a dirty story. I have a sex story. If somebody sends me a donation, a yellow super chat, I will tell you a never before heard sex story. Never before heard on YouTube ever. Who here wants to hear a sex story? Nobody sends a yellow super chat. I guess nobody wants to hear it. So if you have a yellow super chat in your pocket and you're capable of sending it and you want people here to hear a nice little juicy story, I'm going to go.
Kian Anwar donated $1 on Streamlabs. This is a yellow super chat.
Kian, don't tempt me like this. That was quick. This is a quick guy. Okay. We're $9 away from telling a sex story. It's going to be good. It's not going to be that good, but it'll be good. Is it going to be $10 good? Maybe it'll be $2 good. So 4 more people send $2 donations and we'll tell it. Or 2 people send $5 donations, we'll tell it. And it has to do with fruits. It has to do with fruits. So here's a little hint for you, okay? We put, what do you mean? You mean here? Oh my God, we just lost a subscriber. Don't unsubscribe, you freak. Oh, redo. No, man. This is a flex. This is status. And also, I've tried. It didn't work. We're at 50 out of 50, baby. Honestly, this is social proof. Social proof. I'm freaking valued here. I'm valuable. No, Emma, it's not with Dr. Bob. No. Yellow super chat, we send, we tell you our story, okay? It's not that. It's like a quick story. It's a little quick thing, but it's quite personal and private and gross. All right, whatever. One green super chat. One green super chat. We say it. Green super chat. Only green. One green super chat. We'll say it right now. Or $3 on Streamlabs. $3 story. Okay. Bro, don't talk with your mouth full. Why? This is art. I'm artistic. Hello, Ray. Frozen fruit. Frozen is good stuff. I don't know what's in here. Well, dragon fruit, pineapple, and something else. I want to have a wife and kids. Yep. In the future. What is this channel about? It's about me. It's a spiritual channel. All right, fine. One simple $2 super chat, we'll say. $2 super chat, and I'll tell you a story, a juicy story. That will maybe even alter your sex life. And it's gross. Good job, Emma. I'm proud of you. You can't quit milk? Whose milk? Your mom's? Oh, a cow's. Why are you drinking from a cow? Did somebody convince you to do that? Did you watch commercials and as a little girl, if you drink milk, you're going to get big bones and strong bones. Really? Are you sure you don't just want to buy? Anyways, it's commercial forces. You don't need to drink milk. And probably you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, exactly. Drink some rice milk, oat milk, soy milk has more protein. It tastier, no pus, and no animals that to suffer. And you're not paying evil people. Maybe, Kian, maybe. Trying your best is all it takes. Good job, Arif. Good job. You have my stamp of approval. Vegan. Vegan. One $2 super chat will tell you the story. One $2 super chat. Yep. Go vegan, guys. Go vegan. You only have one reduction left? Nope. I have lots. Oh my god. What is this? It's so sour. Oh, I have to update it. But if it's only one left, you should buy it. I'm gonna shop. This guy is counting down. I don't know why he's counting down. I'm not selling Mercury, no. Really? All right. If anybody has an interesting super chat, we'd love to hear it. Send it over. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end this chat and just go home and play by myself. One more donation, one super chat. I'll tell you a crazy sexual experience story. Yeah. Texas asshole. Texas. Oh my god. Texas asshole says he doesn't like wiener stories. That's a classic. I'm glad you like it, Emma. Anyways, I'm done. I quit. I can't live stream anymore. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end this live stream. Nobody is donating to me. Nobody's sending me a super chat. And I just read a sick comment. This sick comment made me really want to leave. So I'm gonna leave. We'll give you like 30 seconds to send some interesting question or comment. And if it's not worth $2 to you, then I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what my life is worth. So I'm just gonna leave. You met your goal 50-50. That's an illusion. I hope. I can't even say that. I hope everyone on the stream gets allergic to red meat. I hope everybody gets allergic to doing evil things and doing crimes against humanity and nature. If you want to,
Keenan Moore donated $1 on Streamlabs. Bro, you should play interactive games. The chat like word along YouTube streams. Also tell your story.
all right, I'll tell my story. I will. Oh my god, what is this? It is so sour, so vitamin C rich, so tropical. It's not a pineapple. These other chunks are pineapples, but I'll figure it out by reading the label. All right. So once upon a time, I was dating this girl for whatever time that we were dating, and I was already a vegan by then. I was eating a plant-based diet mainly, and oh man, this is so uncomfortable for me to say. I don't know why, but it is. Whatever. It's no big deal. Shiva, no. Yeah. A gentleman never tells. Let's just say, if you're a man, spill the tea. We're getting contradictory answers. We're getting contradictory questions or statements. If you're a man and you're on a clean, healthy diet and you're eating a lot of fruits, yeah. All right. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Can you read between the lines? Do I have to say it? I hope I don't. Yep. Some people have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, I'll continue. Some people thought science has said that if you eat pineapples, you get what I'm saying? Pineapples make oh my god, I'm confusing people. Okay, I'll say it. I met this girl and we were spending time with each other. Exactly. And on Defender. And she did something and then she did something else and she said, "Oh wow, it tastes good." I'm like, "Oh, you're welcome." Anyway, this live stream is over. I gotta go. Nobody's sending me super chats. I can't be here. If anybody has an interesting super chat to send me, otherwise I'm just gonna go. So you started drinking yourself? Stop it. Were you there? Stop it. Don't say that.
Keenan Moore donated $1 on Streamlabs. I think it was best if you didn't tell that story lol, but play word.
I think it was best to not tell that story too. It's a little bit provocative and not appropriate and not suitable for all audiences. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't spend money on face creams. Absolutely not. All right, we are going to end this live stream soon. So this is your last chance to donate to somebody as special as me. Wordle. I don't know. I thought that was a weird thing. What is that? Shame on you, doppelganger. A dope in action. Jeez. What is Wordle? Wordle. Wordle. What does Wordle mean? If you mean Wordle, it sounds like a game. Mm-hmm. Every donation is going to be sent on drugs.
Keenan Moore donated $1 on Streamlabs. Don't tell Kai Kai I said this, but I think she liked that story.
Don't make things awkward, please. Please. Ian. Anyways, shout out to all the ladies in chat. If you're a lady, shout out to you. And I completely lost what I was going to say due to the secondhand embarrassment or shock. Oh, yeah. All donations will be spent on drugs, nothing else. If you send a donation, it's drugs only, not food, not shelter, not anything. Drugs, just drugs. So if you support that kind of spiritual lifestyle, send a donation and we'll know that you support it. And yeah, I'm a good and happy guy. And plus, we have 14,900 subscribers. We're 100 away from 5,000, 15,000. HPV does not feel good. Stop it. Stop it. Mm. That's what's up. Whoa.
At Biggest Fish 610 donated $1.99. I support a habit.
Thank you so much. Biggest Fish supports my drug habit. These donations are not going towards food or bread. No. Drugs. I'm going to take drugs, so much drugs, so good drugs. Oh, drugs, oh, drugs. And so, one person supports it. Let's see who else supports it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do drugs. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And on Defender, if that was sent via Super Chat, that would have been a 10. That literally would be a 20x vibe message. But sadly, you sent it as a regular message, so it's basically worthless. We value comedy here. So if you're a comedy guy, send a super chat. If you can make me laugh, that's E points. I'm gonna give you E points. What can you spend the E points on? Anyways, next question. You're not allowed to ask questions like that. Yeah. If you make me laugh, I'll add you 2 times more to the spin the wheel to win the prize next or this month. 2 E points. The prize is not a story of wieners. No, don't worry. They're not NLBs. Yeah. Thank you. How long does it take to pack those? I don't know. A minute or 2? It's cool. Anyways, I'm done with this live stream. Nobody's sending me any donations. I'm just gonna go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh man. Monk Life is not streaming. One last dance. 1 super chat equals 1 dance. $1 equals 1 push-up. $1 equals 1 squat. No, $1 equals 2 squats. The floor is yours now. The ball is in your court. Hair up equals prayer up. Means like a true yogi, not a fake yogi. Girls are not supposed to be funny. Delete that message. Delete it.
Keenan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. Play Wordle, play Wordle, play Wordle.
What is Wordle? Okay. Wordle. Get 6 sentences to get 5-letter words. Play. Oh, I see what it is. E T. Oh man, this is a brain game. I like it. We are gonna add this to the repertoire next live stream. Thank you, Kian, for your donations. Thank you. Maybe we'll play together. All right. It's time to end the stream. Time to end the stream. And unless we have a super chat here on YouTube or on Streamlabs, that's very interesting, very insightful, very wise, very spiritual, very inspirational to my Kundalini energy that makes me want to answer it, say it, question it, and examine it. Oh, this may be one.
Keenan War donated $1 on Streamlabs. Shiva laugh at every dono I send so I can get it points.
All right. I'm going to answer twice. We have until I finish this. After I finish this, we're ending this live stream. Unless somebody really surprises me. Okay. This live stream is done. It is over, finished, complete. All those sycophantic ignoramuses here are, you'll get a chance to see me again next live stream. Thank you for donating. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for everything. And time to take off the mask. Time to stop pretending to be spiritual. This is exhausting work. And yeah, tune into the next live stream where I pretend to be spiritual some other time and beg for money online.
I'm begging for money.
All right. And yeah, I mean, anything else? I don't know. I haven't finished eating. Thank you. All right. Can you do a handstand for us? Yes, for a donation. Send me a donation on a handstand and I'll end this live stream on a handstand. Yep. We're ending it very soon. I'm eating fruits. I'm eating fruits. See you later, guys. See you next live stream.